searching all alone, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, good afternoon, folks. Afternoon? Yeah, 2:45. Only 45 minutes later than I intended. Alrighty, how you all doing? Let me put my stupid big face up on the screen. Hey, how's it going, guys? Folks, everyone. Pew, JJ, Ash, Sixth, Ben, it's good to see yous. Good morning, Lord of Toast, Duke of Cinnamon Butter, Commander of the Garlic Toast Legions. I was trying to come up with the ender of all breakfasts, and I can't really come up with anything. I'm a little like tired because this week has been, as anyone who's been following me on Twitter or is on the Discord knows, this week has been something. a fucking something. To give it a small bit. Garnish of wait, toast and pasta? Oh, I suppose garlic bread. Oh, sorry, garlic toast. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I was like butter and toast with pasta. Honestly, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Okay, it's okay. She's doing grand now. Anyway, I'm wondering, Carolina, how we had to go to A&E on Tuesday night. Was it Tuesday night, Hen? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday night. She paid on Monday. We didn't do anything about it because we just thought, it'll go away. And then it got really a lot worse on Tuesday. And then didn't do anything most of that day. And I was like, you should go to a doctor. And he was like, nah. And then I was like, well, okay. And then later on in the evening, we're like, no, we should really go to a doctor now. So we went to a doctor. Doctor was like, yeah, you need to go to hospital. Nothing life-threatening, but it was, harrowing. And plus we were in A&E until fucking, what was it? We left here at 8. I think we left here at, no wait, did we leave here at 8? No, because we were in the doctor's at 10. So I think we started calling things at 8. The doctor called you back at like 9. We got to the doctor's at 10. Doctor took one look at it and was like, yeah, no, that's go to hospital. Tried to help, didn't help. I mean, kind of did help in the long run, but it was very, very harrowing in the meantime. Gave her painkillers, which thankfully fucking kicked in. And then we were in A&E for the next, from like 11ish until, I thought it was like 7 when you got seen.
No, 5 a.m.
5 a.m. apparently when you got seen. Okay. 5 a.m. when Carolina was finally seeing the doctors. And then, I don't know, I was just sitting, I didn't fucking sleep basically that whole night. I was like, I'm 100% awake literally the whole night. I have never in my life felt so, like, I don't know. I've been in situations where I was ready to fight people, right? But I've never been in a situation where I was 100% okay with fighting people and was 100% like, no, I'm in the right now. If I beat up anyone, I'm 100% in the right. like normally if it's fight, it's like, oh god, this is just to prevent something bad happening. But in this case, it was like, no, I'm ready to kill literally everyone in this hospital if she doesn't get treated quickly. Which is an interesting feeling. There's a new feeling. Very worrying. It's a lot of time. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Huh? Yeah, that was just the beginning. There's like still days worth of fucking stress here, but I was just saying like that's pretty normal A&E public health thing in most places. I think you're always at least waiting a few hours. Let me think. Yeah, the last time I was in A&E, which was actually only a couple months ago with the eye, that was only 3-4 hours, and there was like 5 people in A&E at that time. That night, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, there was probably 30 to 50 people in A&E, I think. Now that some of them might have just been people who are accompanying other people, but Like, it was very fucking busy. And there were people who were there before we were there and only just got seen slightly ahead of Carolina. Yeah, on a Tuesday as well. Like, it wasn't even a fucking Friday night or nothing. It was a fucking Tuesday night, and everyone was fucked. But yeah, I have never been so consistently awake for such a long time. Like, there was no tiredness in me until like 8 a.m. and I didn't sleep until I got home at like 10 or 11 or something like that. I was just like, I'm awake. No, I'm staying the 100 at all. Let's just get him into the hospital. Oh yeah, she was still in the hospital for several days, and it was a whole. Of course, I couldn't visit because adrenaline is one hell of a drug. Like 12 hours worth of adrenaline is surprisingly effective at keeping you awake. But yeah, it's done. She's treated. Was it a full moon? I was legitimately thinking that at one point, JJ. I don't know if it was. We could totally look it up on a lunar calendar. It was really full. Apparently, it was really full on other days. People who were in Carolina's ward were saying it was very full on other days. But I think there's like a superstition that the hospitals are just incredibly busy on full moon nights. I think that's a thing. I remember that from Scrubs, but and just JJ mentioned it there. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I wonder, you know, is there any factual evidence to it? But everything opened up again on Monday, didn't they? Lockdown restrictions did change recently, but I don't think it was this week. And I don't think it really has anything to do with lockdown restrictions. But yeah, basically I just spent 3 days worrying, and then Carolina had like a 20-minute surgery and went to bed. And I was like, oh, thank God. It's very, very. Hospitals work oddly. Hospitals will always work oddly because, you know, people go there to almost die. So generally speaking, if you're not on the almost dying list, you're at the back of the line. Up here, all the pubs open on Mondays, so people were getting plastered all week. Oh, for fuck's sake. I seen hairdressers will be opening on Tuesday, so next Tuesday is going to be absolutely packed in the hospitals. People with all kinds of hairdressing injuries. Just out of shape hairdressers fucking everything up, not being able to cut a damn thing, cutting ears off, shaving folks, and terrible stuff. Yeah, no, that'll be interesting. Also, we got McDonald's because, again, it's very much a week of I don't fucking want to do anything. I legitimately spent the days where I was home and Carolina was still in the hospital. I legitimately just spent them being like, just messaging Carolina every now and then and being like, I am going to just wait these days out. I'm not doing fucking anything. I can't do anything. But yeah, it's quote unquote over now. We still a nurse still has to come by to help because obviously she's got surgical wounds that need to be treated, and you know, just aftercare and all that kind of stuff. So still being taken care of, but she can move, which is generally a good sign. And for anyone who might be wondering, I wouldn't recommend looking it up, but it was called a pilonidal cyst of the tailbone. And not a pretty thing, and it's effectively a wound, a problem that arises from sitting down too much. It's common in truck drivers, taxi drivers, and young men, of which Carolina is none. Oh, those are awesome. A second butthole? Yeah, pretty much. She's trying to grow a tail, but just couldn't get it right. But yeah, so generally speaking, the lessons we have learned, what I want you all to take away from this. Kate is a young male truck driver. It is true, yeah. No, she's very much. Huh? butt driver. She got a huge load. She got to carry around all the time. It turns out humans aren't designed to vegetate on our ass. Butt spot, you genius. Perfect. The lesson to take away is, hey, if there's a painful lump on you that suddenly appeared, go to a doctor right away. Don't leave it for a day. And if you're in Ireland, if you can, go to a private hospital. You might get seen within a day as opposed to 3. But I think that's probably just true of any public healthcare system. I don't know, maybe something else. Or sorry, my friend had one and it took 2.5 years. Holy shit, can that not happen to you? I mean, it's not like it honestly will affect your work. It's true, you do need to sit for work. I mean, you can get a standing desk, it's fine. Yeah, and I know. It's, yeah. Other important takeaways, apart from, hey lump, go get check. Good takeaway. Other important takeaways, don't sit down all day. don't be unlucky as well, because I'm pretty sure I sit more than Carolina, and I'm fine. I've never had any problems. I have a proper chair. Oh, that's the other lesson. Get a proper fucking chair. Yes, if you have any trouble sitting, if you have any back pains or anything you have to deal with at all, get a proper fucking chair. Dear sweet Jesus, get a proper fucking chair. We now need to get Carolina a proper fucking chair. See, part of the problem with this apartment, in all its glory and wonder, is that its chairs, the chairs that came with the apartment, are just uncomfortable as shit. They're just not that nice to sleep on. Well, also not that nice to sleep on, but they're just they're not that nice to sit on either. So you end up in awkward positions like that. So I got this bad boy, so I'm perfectly fine. I can sit this all day, no bother. But yeah, if you save up, do as best as you can, try and get it secondhand, try and get a proper chair. Thank you. That will go directly to Carolina's not shit chair fund. No, really, you're getting a chair. Also, when your partner says, hey, maybe you should go to a doctor, you should maybe listen to him more. No, she made it like we talked about it. Like I could feel she gave out to me before, but you know, of course, when shit like this happens to your partner and stuff like that, you're always like a bit feeling guilty about it. And I was like, oh, you know, I should have been more forceful with, you know, I should have been more like, oh, you know, you should have gone. I should have been more forceful when I was trying to convince you to go to a doctor. And of course, the correct answer to that is Carolyn is an adult and can make her own decisions, and I cannot force her to go to a doctor unless she's literally unconscious. I cannot force her to go to a doctor. But lessons learned, yeah, don't not go to doctors. Hey Wex, how you doing, man? And I see Penguin, how you doing? And Ben, were you here already? Hang on, did I say hello to Ben already? I did. I think I did. Just sit better. Fucking easy game. Just don't have spinal problems. Fucking buh. Oh no, JJ. No, I wasn't there. No one was like that. Carolina was under anesthesia at that point. And I can't go into the hospital because COVID. Really? Yeah. But oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't go into a surgical theater. Sorry, I thought you said I could go into a surgical theater. And I was like, I was like with the little window and like the little extra room. I was like, they wouldn't let visitors in. Why would I be allowed to go there? Is that window room thing a thing, by the way? Is that just a drama TV show concoction? Just have steel cut buns in person. Literally, I do recommend it. Unfortunately, I will say having such mighty buns really is a pain on the shoulders. Like having to carry that extra weight really does drag it down. It's not recommended in that regard. But hey, I don't have to worry about, you know, going to the hospital or anything, basically. And I can sit down pretty much all day, every day, without any issues. Anyway. Yeah, I needed to talk about that. How you doing, Gypsy, as well? Good to see you, man. Oh my god. Oh, hello. You've been co-opted to make origami. JJ, what color and shape of origami do you wish to have? Been asked this 1,000 times at this point. How's Carly doing? She's doing all right now. She can move. She's still in pain, but she's home and she's moving. That was literally what we were just talking about, Gypsy. TLDW, if painful lump, go doctor. If sudden painful lump, go doctor. That's basically the gist of the lessons we've learned. Doing great. We're gonna do some relic hunting. Is relic hunting a Final Fantasy 14 thing? I feel like it's a Final Fantasy 14 thing, but I'm not sure. Orange and a dragon. She nods. That is doable, I guess. Gypsy says, "Yeah, well, no, it does." It's gonna be a bit. Yeah. That's been my whole week. I literally have nothing else. Like, nothing else has happened this week because obviously nothing else happened this week. God bless her parents. Her parents were fucking. Thank you. We're officially starting a chair fund now, I guess. Six, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub, man. And yes, this will go directly towards chair fund. If anyone has any chair recommendations, do feel free to throw them at me, DM me, slide on in that Discord, all that jazz. Please and thank. Monster Hunter Rise had its new update come out, and it's pretty cool. This is pretty solid. It's pretty neat. I might have played all of it already because I was stress playing basically. Hey Echo, how you doing, man? We're making me a Charizard. That's a fucking brilliant idea. Getting off a chair and not a gaming chair. Yeah, get some kind of office chair. I've heard. I think Leader has a Secret Lab one. I think I've seen a couple of people say they're good. I would still generally be like, just find an office chair. Find something that literally says it's designed to be sat on for 8 hours a day. Like, designed for someone who's gonna sit there all fucking day. Get that chair. That's the chair for you. Sometimes that chair can be 50 quid. Sometimes that chair could be 500 quid. But the Herman Miller ones, you can get them like secondhand if you're lucky. 50 quid. I've had a good 50 quid chair before, but when you're paying that little for a chair, you're rolling the dice. Am I doing sleepy? Yeah. I can relate. Oh, we also had an apartment inspection like the day after Carolina went into A&E. It was like 12 the next morning when I had been awake the whole time, and I just basically gotten like a bit of shut-eye that next morning. I basically just slept that whole extra day and that night. But the dude rang and I was just like, yeah, no, I was in A&E. We're not doing that today. Come back on Friday. Fuck off. Just straight up like, not happening. Is this Disco Lazy music? This is Outer Wilds. This is Outer Wilds. This is the wonderful Outer Wilds. €70, holding pretty decent so far. It's hard to find a good chair for my hobbit size. This lad here, this is the IKEA it's an IKEA office chair. This was, I think, about 150, 200 quid. And it's holding up really well. Like, I am not uncomfortable on it, but I regret getting this headrest on it. I actually really want to be able to move my head back, and especially when it comes to VR, it's really hard to do VR with the headrest sitting here. That was my mistake. I thought I needed it at the time. I was wrong. If I did get one with a headrest again, it'd have to be a headrest that can be like pushed down or taken off or something. Yeah. Chair's good. Exercise pretty solid too. Recommend that. Not randomly your own body trying to kill you. Very highly recommended too. Yeah, snagged that for 80 quid. X display model. Hey, not bad. Wipe the bastard down before using it. Good plan. Good idea. Good one. It's just too big for me. May I ask, Gypsy, what height are you? I used to date a girl who was 5 foot and like just edging on the 4'11" side, and like just came up this high on me. She was adorable, but it's very small. Hilariously small. Quite easy to cuddle. Like 10 out of 10 recommend smaller people to cuddle with, because me and Caroline are roughly the same size, and it's like kind of like a game of who gets to be comfortable. But like with a small person, you're just like fucking you just grab them and you're like, cool, we're good, but dead, done. Yeah, miracle we get anything decent secondhand we're open. It's a nightmare to get any secondhand chairs at the moment at all anyway, because of COVID, because everyone is working from home and everyone is in an office and yada 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 yada. So yeah, it's kind of a shit show. It's a shit show all around. Your mother's about 5'1". She's tiny. She's adorably tiny. Smaller tall. Everyone outside. One of those weird things. Like, if size gets focused on so much, once you know someone for like more than 8 minutes, you're like, oh, I don't care what height you are anymore. Except if you're like super tall and you literally have to stretch your neck up, but you get used to that too. Is that a CBSE? It is. I was spent most of yesterday literally just dicking around, trying to figure out how to build good CVs. And then I was like, oh, hey, maybe Elemental CB will be good. And then, oh, maybe Raw CB will be good. And you know what? I've come to the conclusion. CB feels really odd in Rise. I don't know how to... I'll try and elaborate on it here. I'll try and show you this. What about arm circumference? Oh man, like you got to get arm to neck circumference right. I will always do that because I have fairly thick arms, so I unfortunately have to just, you know, be uncomfortable. I did get word of I got high approval when we were in the A&E. Came in very handy. My thighs are wonderful to sleep on. So there you go. Nice. Like I have decently fat, but also like a good bit of muscle. I think it's a good mix. I think I figured it out. To be comfortable, you need like a layer of muscle so that the person isn't like going straight to the bone, but then you need a layer of fat so that it's not like hard muscle. So you need like kind of a mix of the two to make the perfect thigh pillow. I've learned about this, so you know, if anyone would like to try, you're in Ireland at any point, we can have testing services arranged. We can have Carolina's ties on offer as well. We get a whole round of people and just, you know, go around, see what works, see what's right. We'll work for you, and then we'll set up an exercise plan and a diet plan, and we'll get you the thighs you need or your partner needs to lie on. Yeah. Could you? I mean, probably. I think you can smother someone with just about anything, honestly. Yeah. Here's what I wanted to. Freaking discuss. Charge blade, right? Oh, by the way, Gypsy, this is Gil. I picked this armor set for him. I have a feeling he'd love it, but I'm not 100% sure. And I have Noz there, but I don't actually have armor for Noz yet. Science. The finest science in all the land. Scientists researching daily and night the science of thighs. Tiger weapons or something. So I really do like the transform on this one, the way it opens out, the jaws open out, and you get this lad here. I think it's a pretty neat one. Also, how you doing, Pop? Let me see. Okay, right. Charge blade. I've got, let's see, this guard here. Let me actually turn on the training boy. Right. Right, so this attack here, this is one of your switch skills, goes into Condensed Spinning Slash, basically puts you into Spin Blade mode, right? And now, hey, look, you're in Spin Blade mode, and you can spin to win, etc., etc., etc. And it's neat. It's neat, and it's a fun way to play. But it really feels like it doesn't gel with anything else Charge Blade related. Because, for instance, let's say I run up here. See the little buff in the top left that shows I have the axe mode. If I do my counter, buff's gone, because as soon as you switch to sword mode, it's gone. It seems to be infinite until you switch out of sword mode. If you Ultra Elemental Discharge, it goes because you switch out of sword mode again. If you Wire Bug, it's gone because you've switched out of sword mode. And there was some other problem I had with it as well. It's fine with this. That skill's actually super clutch. I know that looks simple, but this little dash, really useful. It's on a super slow cooldown. Really good for your mobility with Charge Blade. But I don't know, I just can't seem to get this to gel with any of the rest of Charge Blade's abilities. It seems like you either use Spinning Axe mode and you keep it in Spinning Axe mode and you try and basically maintain it for as long as you can without ever changing out of Axe mode, which means you basically pretty much only have this moveset here of up, side, up again, and maybe the occasional dash around here, and that seems to be basically all you have. I might be missing stuff. I'm not a Charge Blade expert, but it feels like you just don't have anything to work with. Whereas if you're using artillery, suddenly you're going to have this ability available to you, because again, Razor Blade, that ability will then charge up your files, which you can then use for your Ultra Amped Elemental Discharge. You don't need to charge up your files really for the Axe mode. You can block, you can switch, you can use... Oh, what is it? It's this one here. Hang on. Let me actually quickly... There we go. Maybe you can. Oh, shit, Sixth, you're right. That was me not knowing Charge Blade. Okay, that's on me. I haven't figured out for this one then. Maybe you can do it for this as well then. Maybe that's the missing piece. Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. This block here. It doesn't quite flow as well. This is the switch skill for the slightly faster block. Or the slightly slower but guardier block that can go into... This can go straight into Ultra Elemental Discharge. Unfortunately, which is perfectly badly timed to always get hit by that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can go into... Doesn't look like it can go into Charge Slash, though. Unless, maybe... Hang on, what if I go... No. Okay, so it can't go into Spinning Slash. So it seems to me... The way I've figured it so far... How you doing, Hollow? The way I've figured it so far is which switch skills... If you're using Condensed Spinning Slash... You want to use... Oh! Oh shit, I was wrong. Wait. I was using Morph Slash that whole time. So what's the... Hang on, maybe this one... Okay, maybe this one's different. I don't know, it's just the Spinning Blade just doesn't seem like... I don't know, I just can't figure out how to fit it in to, like, what you do with Charge Blade. I don't understand how to use it properly, I guess, is my problem. Oh, okay. Apparently... What? Maybe... Oh, you know what it probably is? I probably need some points of guard. So this one goes into Ultra Elemental Discharge. So this is the other guard skill, right? Oh my god. I can't handle this. Okay, that just goes into a normal's morph then. Ooh. let's try that. Okay, let's try press. So that was me pressing X afterwards. That was not the right way to do that. I'll try and press A now and see if that goes into... Motherfucker. Okay. Nope, I'm not doing it right. I'm not getting the guard point right, I don't think. No, okay, so A doesn't do anything. Right. You can go into counter slash. What are other do any of y'all use Charge Blade regularly? What are your opinions on this counter morph slash? Because I feel like it's incredibly slow. I think you want to use rapid morph if you're using this. I think if you're using condensed spinning slash, I feel like there's no reason to use this, because this requires you. This basically wants you to use elemental discharges. This wants you to go straight into ultra amped elemental discharge because it powers that attack up, right? Whereas this is just quicker and yeah. Then there's counter, and then there's Axe Hopper. Axe Hopper as well, I haven't quite figured out. I haven't used this one at all, really, actually. Let's have a look. So this is the lad. This is the cool one that I want to use, but I don't know how to use it yet. Because part of me wants to use the... whatchamacallit? Spinning axe mode, but it feels like the spinning axe mode doesn't gel with the rest of the kit very well. Maybe now that I know that... guard, that counter guard, can go into spinning axe, maybe that'll make the difference. Let's see, what is this one again? So this is... yeah, this lad here. So that goes into jumping slash. It's a cool move. Yeah, and you can go into amped element. Wait. Oh, I think this one... so it goes into slash, goes into... there we go. Elemental discharge or ultra elemental discharge, depending on the buttons you do. Hey, Ghosty. All over the CBSE. I was practicing a bunch of it yesterday, and I'm basically going through my shortcomings. What are rapidly... I was like, I feel like CB doesn't gel very well, because... you know, its spinning slash mode doesn't work with its other abilities, and now I'm like, and then N6 pointed out like one thing that it does go into, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it does flow a little better than I thought. Still, if I go spin mode, and then I do, so that doesn't use the spin mode. Interesting. That's a bit of a shame. Really good for stuns, though. Also, again, takes us out of our spin mode, which is a little bit of a shame. Maybe if there's a way, honestly, if there was a way to speed up this attack here, and I've tried focus, and as far as I could tell, it did not speed it up. But if there was a way to speed that up, I think the spinning axe mode would be a lot nicer to use. Maybe there's a guard point I don't know about as well. That could totally be a thing. That the guard point that is like super amazing and makes it a lot safer to use that move. But maybe I'm just not seeing it. Let me do this one more time. Midair amped elemental discharge. That was not ultra amped. I think you'll find, video game, and that is what I would like to see. Also, load shells, like the skill for Charge Blade now, because it makes it so you can charge to full files from freaking yellow. So you basically don't really need focus to charge them up quicker that much, because you can charge them way quicker with load shell, with 2 points of load shell as opposed to 3 points of focus. I was trying to figure out power prolonger, focus, rapid morph, and load shells. All of those skills. I was trying to figure out what of them is worth taking. And as far as I can tell, powerful armor is not really worth it, unless you don't want to have to charge up your shield. But you can do it so often it's not really that big of a deal. Or Asian A's. ASIAN AZZE. Capital A's. Not the capital A in Asian. Huh. Rapid and load. Okay, so rapid... Do you mean rapid morph and load shells? I can see the case for rapid morph if you're using counter morph slash. If you're using just morph slash, I don't think it's as worth it. But counter morph slash is really good if you're doing ultra amped elemental discharges. Whereas I think morph slash you'd go if you want to go Savage Axe mode, you'd use morph slash, I guess. I don't know. Now the axe hopper, you even go into it without axe mode. Oh yeah, no, it's legitimately excellent. But I feel like the counter is also really good. I feel like both of those skills, I don't want to get rid of either of them. Yeah, there you go, and it switches right into the axe mode. It's a really nice switch. I wonder is that affected by rapid morph? As far as I've been able to tell. Ooh, hello, JJ. We have your motherfucking dragon.
I'm sorry.
She smudged it apparently, but there you go. That's a nice dragon. Ooh, oh. And you gotta make like origami fire, a little origami town for it to destroy. The whole shebang. The moves in Red sounds funny. That's just Charge Blade. They've always sounded anime. Super amped elemental discharge, spinning morph slash. What's some of the other ones? Hang on. It's not this condensed spinning slash. I think that was in World as well. Counter morph slash. That's new. Savage Axe. Charge double slash. Return stroke. They've all got anime names, like 100%. Hey, and Ari as well. Trying to tell me demon mode ain't some edgy shonen shit. Very fair. I think Monster Hunter has like just the right amount of anime-ness without going like too anime. It just sits on that nice edge of being, some anime, a little bit of the overtop, ultra amped elemental discharge, zero sum discharge, all those kind of things, while still being a more grounded experience in terms of hunting and stuff like that. Need an Argamadula for a third wax now. Rounders never cut the tail and only go for the head. Well, I have just the place where we can sort that out. It turns out to be my channel. When my CB pizza have words. Okay. I think I haven't figured out how I want to play Charge Blade yet either. I'm trying to decide between full on ultra amped elemental discharge. I think condensed spinning slash just doesn't have enough going for it. Then again, the condensed elemental slash isn't exactly a fucking cerebral experience either. Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll try condensed spinning slash, counter morph slash, axe hopper, load shells, rapid morph. Yeah, I think that's right. I was also trying to figure out elemental Charge Blade, and it doesn't feel like elemental Charge Blade works as well as just getting a Tigrex Charge Blade and going fucking ham. It seems like the even with spinning axe, the damage numbers are just straight higher with raw damage. Maybe it's different on different monsters. I don't know, I haven't tested on a lot of monsters, but in my experience, yeah, it did seem like that was the case. Let me go open up the lobby if anyone wants to. If hang on, I already forgot who said it. If Echo wants to get some motherfucking whatchamacallits. There we go. I will stop also shaking my leg now. There was a rice pounder CB, which is pretty goofy. That's true. That one's pretty excellent. There's totally another name for like some. Oh yeah, Demon Dance Dual Blades. That's also pretty goddamn anime. Activates feral demon mode. Now I will show you my demon dance attack. You know, anime. Let me see. If I grab D's bees. I want my mop IG back. Oh, IG. I really like IG at this point. Look at this fashion. Oh, wait, your fashion? Yes. Oh, is that just full? Oh, the helm. Ah, that's pretty clever. Oh, that's a really good mix. So it's 2-piece Narwa, 2-piece Mizu, and the Fox Mask. That actually works really well together. Good shit, Echo. Good shit. That looks excellent. Damn. That was real good. Mizu arms, rest, Narwa. Is it not Mizu waist? Am I imagining that? Or that could just be what Narwa armor looks like. I can't say I'm super familiar with Narwa armor as it is. That's Narwa waist. Well that was made to be. Paying for fashion, who would do that? Some kind of. Not me. I actually haven't bought any of the microtransaction DLCs at all. I just haven't. I'm like, if I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna wait for PC. Because if I'm gonna be playing this game a long time, PC is the place where I'm gonna play it more. So yeah. Also, I probably should have thrown up. I was about to be like, oh yeah, I should probably have thrown up the lobby code so people could join. It doesn't fucking matter. Evidently it does not matter in the slightest. Mayor Bay might be one of the reasons I got the amiibo. Yeah, I have the amiibos too. I mean, mostly for the amiibo for me. Mostly, it was anger at having my collector's edition cancelled, but it was also just I really fucking like the Magnum Aloe amiibo. I think this thing is absolutely class and a real chunk and a thing of beauty. Look at that boy. Hello, Ghosty. Let me update the session command, even though, you know, update. So it's, I think it's ! command edit session. Amazon on my shit list. Yeah, no, like that's the first time I think I've ever tried to buy a game new from Amazon, and immediately I'm just like, well, okay, we're just never doing that again. Command edit session UGNB7K. UGNB7K. Gotcha. Did it update? Because this is the thing Stream Elements does, where it's like, oh, yeah, well, command updated, and then it's like, nah. Fail it over. Sorry, hold on. I should have been on top of it. But to be fair, everyone else is either my friend or on the Hunter Connect, so they probably would have gotten in ahead of you anyway. But we can swap out. folks. I'll join HR0, by the way. Ooh. 6 have you has Final Fantasy 14 taken over your soul? Have you not made any more progress on Rise? I do actually want to play a bit of Charge Blade for the moment. I want to practice a little bit. And you guys can laugh at my skills. Condense elemental slash no. I'm going to change this to spinning slash counter morph, counter peak performance. I also want to quickly run my set by the hive mind and see how people feel. Let's see. Equipment info. Tigrex blade. Seems like it's one of the best charge blades. Seems pretty solid. What do I think of your fashion? Hang on. Ooh, very solid. Oh, very, very solid. Very nice. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I think maybe, I don't know if you can help it. Maybe there's just like one too many colors going on, like the primary red, the primary blue, and the primary green. I feel like one of them needs to be a little more muted to fit in better, but I don't know if you can even do that. But it still looks good. Fashion show stream is this what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Well, that's actually pretty good. What set is this? I have no idea. Huh. Blue can't be changed, sadly. Might be an idea. Try muting the green a little bit if you can, or the red, like making them a little muter so they don't... It's not 3 primary colors fighting for your attention. Now this is solid. This looks... Oh, okay. That's leather. So it's an ogre head and leather boots, but I can't tell the rest. Azura's chest and waist. Ah. Zin head, Azura's chest, Chimera arms. That's solid. That is very solid. I have not, as you can see, I have not been working on my fashion much. It's a touch off. It's a touch not great. We've got the basil bits and Zinogre Zinogre chest and Almadron head. Such top tier. Okay, this is the set anyway. The skills I went for. I mostly want to go over skills here. Yeah, 3 Wex, 3 guard, because that came free with the basil bits pretty much. 3 artillery for ultra amped elemental discharge spam. Rapid morph, because I'm using the counter morph slash, which is really slow, but when you give it rapid morph 3 it actually works really well, and I think it also boosts the damage of the counter ultra amped elemental discharge you can use with it, which of course is going in with my ultra amped elemental discharges. Attack boost 2, that is going to be attack boost 4 when I have the gems for it, and load shells 2. Those are the core abilities here. I think actually at 50% affinity using Wex, I think there's no point in getting a crit boost yet. I know we're discussing a bit in the leader stream. I think that there's breakpoints where at a certain point crit boost is more effective than crit chance. I just can't remember what the breakpoints are, but I think if you're below 50% crit, you don't need to worry about taking points of crit boost. I think it's something like that. And this with Wex on this, I'm like max 35% on a weak point, so yeah, this is just don't need to worry about it. I do have 50. I'm pretty sure 1 point is better value. That's what I think. I think it's 1 point is better value at 50. 1 point of crit boost is better value than more affinity at 50% affinity. Then more affinity is better until you hit 65% affinity, and then I think 2 points of crit boost is better than adding more affinity. Then at I think 75% affinity is when you want to add the 3rd point of crit boost. That's what I remember from my math classes, but I don't know if that's right. Was this the actual? Yeah, this is just an ogre. Okay. Let's go hunt a motherfucking Nargacuga. I need everything still. I need money. I have been building so many fucking weapons. I've been building so much shit. I need so much money. I've been building so much armor and so much weapons. Look at this. Look at this. That's the chart. Can I just go equipment box? Look how many gun lances I have. 1. Like, a lot of these are end of tree gun lances. Almadron 1 and the Nargo 1 actually need to be upgraded. The Diablos 1 is your slap gun lance. Rachna gun lance. I have high hopes for this with Dragon Exploit. I think this could actually be a contender for an actually solid gun lance when it's fully upgraded, because it will be... There's also the second Rachna gun lance, because you can't get Dragon Exploit once you get past the Rachna gun lance, and this one I built before I realized that Dragon Exploit was available earlier in the tree, so I needed to build another Rachna gun lance to get this one. Yeah. I've a lot of gun lances. I've only got 1 insect glaive, I think. Yeah, I don't see any reason to use anything but this on insect glaive. This seems like the insect glaive. You take the Nargacuga one. I don't think it matters what else you do. Maybe there's an argument for some raw insect glaive in there somewhere, but I haven't figured it out yet. And then after you've looked at all them, I have a full row of dual blades, a couple hammers, a couple hunting horns, and another row of charge blades, and insects, and actual insects. IG is either Rathian or Narga or Tigrex. Okay. So I was pretty solid. I feel pretty confident in that. I feel pretty confident in that. Level 1700. Man, 6. You have fucking blown past me. I need to get back to. This is the same thing that happened with Final Fantasy 14 last night. I was like enjoying it, playing it, having a great time. Another game comes out, can't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore because I want to play this other game. Goddamn. Rules choice for bugs, yeah. I don't think there's a great choice. I don't think there's a lot of bugs to choose from, but all of the bugs are different as far as I can tell. So this one's fast charge. So if you don't know how these Kinsect bonuses work, because I only learned about them recently. Yeah, it looks like for each Kinsect bonus, there's 2 bugs. Then there's these lower rarity boys. I don't know if there's actually a huge difference. I think there is a fair difference. Yeah, these ones Kinsect level stats are up in the hundreds. I'm partially blocking it on for you guys, so I apologize for that. But these Kinsects are all have at least one stat that seems to be in the 100 range or 90. Actually, no, this one's in 72. What is? Oh, right, that's level 1. Oh, this probably changes significantly later. Maybe the rarity 2 ones aren't the end of the world. Anyway, the bonus and type, right? Blunts can legitimately knock out monsters pretty alright now, which is pretty neat. Severing, of course, if you want to sever tails, that's the one to go for. I think Blunts may be the better choice because that little bit of utility for stuns is pretty neat. Speed means that this Kinsect will sit on your... basically not do anything until you tell it to do it, but it'll do it really fast. And this particular one, fast charge and charge chain attack, means that if they've been sitting on your arm for a minute, the next time you send them out, they'll do a special attack. And then they will come back, and then you want to bring them back and let them charge again. Naz, thank you very much for the 9 months. Have you named that sub baby? How you doing, dude? Yeah, charge chain attack is that. Then there is idle stamina recovery up and auto attack frequency up. These two are basically... these are powder ones, so these are like the ones, mainly the Kinsects that were in World. These will just basically, once you send them out, if there's powder on the monster, they will just auto attack and auto attack and auto attack until they run out of stamina, and then they'll jump back to you. I think these ones are actually pretty solid if you want to run the return. If you don't want to run the dive attack, you run these ones, and it's actually pretty solid because you can keep the uptime on the Kinsect pretty solid. These boys here, the dual color ones, these are assist type lads. These, once you have all 3 of your Kinsect buffs, these auto attack alongside your attacks. So if you do a tornado slash, they'll also attack with it. It's actually really cool. I really like this type as well, but these boys are slow. These boys are slow as shit. But if you get a blunt one of these and you keep attacking a monster's head, because the Kinsect is literally following along with your attacks, you effectively have a stunning Kinsect weapon, which is pretty neat. Dual color attack, dual color speed. Yeah, that's the main 3 types then, isn't it? Assist, powder, and speed. Yeah. I thought there was 4 for some reason. Can I die for no reason? It's that kind of week. It's just that kind of week. I'm convinced. You know what bugs will all be shit tier? What was so great about Geo bugs? I know, because I don't remember them for you because I didn't play Insect Laven for you either. Severing assist bugs get your weapon's element. Not that it's super important right now. That is interesting though. Ooh. Yeah, there's like a little bit more, like there's a choice to be made with your Kinsects now, which is nice. Leader, by the way, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in, and thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I went on a wee rant at the start of the stream, as folks who were here know, but yeah, that was a fucking stressful fucking couple of fucking days, let me say. Sorry, I just realized folks are waiting to do a hunt. Let's go throw up a Nargacuga or something. And we want to cut the tail, remember that. We want to cut the Nargacuga's tail. Master Utsushi's challenge, Magnum Mallow and a Nargacuga? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Feel haven't seen. I feel like all of you. It's been a while since we've been together, like, right? Before we go look at your build, player list, echo, equipment, twin nails, blast, ice, Kaiser bits. I was thinking of this build. I was very much thinking about this build before. The fire and blast build up, yeah. It's so weird that this has fire and blast build up. The Kaiser set has fire and blast build up, but the Kaiser weapons, the Teo weapons, are blast and ice. I know that they're Teo and Kush together. It's not actually Teo's weapon, it's Teo and Kush. But give us like, come on, clearly with Teostra's Blast, you want to give us a fire blast dual blade. Clearly. What are skills? Oh, I haven't even... Is there a way to look at all the skills at once? Okay, attack, crit eye, crit boost, speed sharpening, attack boost, defense boost, weakness exploit, Teostra Blessing, crit eye, crit boost, weakness exploit. That is a lot of... So, you have a lot of... Oh, X. You have a lot of attack boost and crit boost, and yeah, I see. Damn, okay. Archery shows equipment up. What it was I wasn't noticing it, but it's behind my head. But when you're looking at a player's equipment, let me get rid of myself for a second. Right will just show you their equipment, and then that specific piece and what it does. You need to hit X to bring it to the status screen, where you can actually see everything properly. Actually, pleasantly surprised at how nice and comfy the full armor set builds versus their corresponding rock paper scissors matchups are, even as non-optimal lance builds. I haven't tried them yet. I've been curious to do it. I don't know if I probably won't do it today, but I have been like, I want to give that a shot. I want to give that a run. You want to know how I got your 7 attack? I do actually want to know how you got your 7 attack build. Let me have a look at that now in a second. Let's see. Also, I hope everyone's week went well. Better than mine, by the way. I just need to throw that in there. I hope things are going a lot better. Mine has improved significantly at this stage, but I'm gesturing at the camera like I have the camera turned on. Mine has improved significantly at this stage, but I hope the rest of the week was better for all of you. Player list, Inari, you status. Attack boost 7, guard 3, artillery 3, partbreaker 3, nice. Load shells, okay, so what's... This won't show us... Oh yeah, I have to go to equipment info. Ortlind, Basil, Wrath, Basil. Yeah, all that makes... Wow, that is a lot of attack gems. Holy shit. Look at that. 1 attack gem, 3 attack gems, 5 attack gems, 6 attack gems, and I'm guessing... Oh, the 7th attack comes from Rathalos Mail, of course. Damn, holy shit, that is nice. See, I'm slotting in, I have slotted in, on my Gunlance build, I've slotted in... What's the word for it? I can do this. I slotted in Razor Sharp and Evade Extender. So I have room for 7 attack. But I might give that a shot at some point. I don't know if I can live without Evade Extender though. Not pretty, but it works. It's pretty. It works pretty well. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I missed. I totally missed that then. I see what you mean. I think I know exactly what you mean, Poppin', and I think yeah, no, you're right. And remember, folks, tail. I'm going for tail. What a 2 evade extender. Oh, do you have evade extender from Charm? Man. I'm learning I can't live without 2 marathon run. On dual blades, no, I would not run anything less than 2 marathon runner. I do actually, and we might do that today. I want to test latent power and see if latent power reduces the stamina consumption of demon mode? Because if so, latent power could be like a proper completely fucking replace marathon runner. And like, yeah, you won't have 100% uptime of that stamina reduction, but you'll have still pretty solid, and you also get like 50 affinity on top. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like that's a fine trade. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Oh well. Trying to count mango. Ah, that'll do it. I was wondering because I didn't even see you here, and I was like, whoa, how did he? What? Alright, one way to cut a tail, and that's with spinning slash. Oh, you mother fudger. I don't think I restocked my items. Oh well. Oh, come on, man. Alright, I want to try. There we go. This should be big. Okay, 84 hits. It could have been bigger, but that's pretty good. I think the base damage is normally 69 or so. Ooh. Treat myself to all the village quests now. Want to unlock that set thing? I already had them all done, so that quest just immediately popped up. For those of you that don't know, you can get the eye patch, cosmetic and piece of equipment that you know from. I think in World it had 2x on it or something like that. But you know the one. But it's a nice bit of a fashion, and it's a solid enough headpiece. It's not. I don't think it's the best, but it's solid. It has 4 crit eye. It's literally just got 4 crit eye on it. It's like, okay, cool. Here's 4 level 2 slots. I think if you need it, there are other helmets that can equal that amount of value of that many slots. I think Almudron Mail technically beats it because Almudron Mail has 2 razor sharp, 1 power prolonger, and 2 slots, so it's technically a 5 2-slot thing, but that assumes you need all those skills. It's kind of overshadowed. Oh yeah, Teo Head just came out as well. No, Teo Head totally wrecks that, doesn't it? Can you tell I don't use Charge Blade much? There's like a lack of purpose to my attacks that you just don't see when I'm playing Gunlance. Okay, and another. Unfortunately, I wasn't charged up, ready for. I just realized going into a Narga Magnum Aloe hunt with a weapon I'm not proficient with, maybe not my smartest move. It maybe not the highest tier move I could have made. Oh well. Never enjoyed it. I really like Narga in this. Admittedly, better when I'm using a weapon I actually know, but I've been like solidly impressed. Both Narga and Tobi Kadachi have really impressed me this time around because they're just so much harder than they were in World. And yeah, I really enjoy the fights, and Rajang as well. I'm really enjoying Rajang fights. Zenogre is the only one that truly just fucking terrifies me at the moment. What did Narga ever do to you? Exhibits A through C are all the carts that have just occurred. Well, A through B, I guess. By the way, we only have 1 card. In case anyone's counting or not counting. Oh. Okay. This should be fine. Come on, man. Well, that was not the most useful counter. Let's just Superman away from that. Okay, let's just take it easy for a second. Okay. Well, no, okay. It's not because it's a challenge quest. So the rule of thumb, I think, with mounting monsters in missions is if the monster is the main target of your quest, you cannot instantly mount it. But if it is not the main target, if it is just something that happens to be in the area, then it is almost instantly mountable to use in the hunt. Oh, and yeah, Puppet Spider should ignore that. Puppet Spider should ignore that regardless. Oh, motherfucker. Let's eat a sushi face. This is not. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna win this. Ooh, hello. Because this is going not great. Ooh. That was pretty neat. That was a neat. Just like when everything aligns, that was pretty neat. Ooh, hello. Fuck. Alright, don't forget the tail. The tail is what we're going for here. I'm honestly kind of tempted to switch to whatchamacallit? Back to Gunlance. Because I don't know if I can not die more. I'm actually really not very confident in myself. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly search the Gunlance because I'm not very confident. Oh. The trap messed up the mount. I thought you intentionally ran him into it so we could get the tail hits, and then I fucked up to getting the tail hits. So I felt really dumb afterwards as well. Okay. Item box. Manage equipment. You know, you seen the way I immediately left my item box there because I was basically panicking. Whew. Ruby Sea? I can't say I've been to the Ruby Sea yet. Ooh. Right, if you use sanitary napkins, your confidence skyrockets? I feel like there's a pun in there I'm not getting. I feel like there's a pun. Your confidence? Oh, the blast toad. Okay. You know what, another thing I've really noticed? If I'm not running Gunlance, I really need to run Palamute all of a sudden.
You can do better than that.
Also, since the last update, my hunter has started shouting that, by the way. I don't think they were doing it before, but they've suddenly started shouting, "You can do better than that." And it's like, that's kind of toxic, dude. A bit is like a little like, yeah. So it's all over sanitary. Why? Napkins are just fucking napkins. The most I remember from napkin commercials here is ooh, man-sized for men. That's the most I can remember from a napkin commercial. Ooh, we've got man-sized napkins for real men, because you don't need a baby small napkin. No, you're a man. You need a big napkin. Ooh. Oh, do you mean, are you trying to say period pads and you're just too shy to say it? Right. Okay, now I totally get you. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll help with my confidence. I did not get. I just thought you were talking about napkins, like straight up. I thought you were just calling them like by. I thought it was weird that you were saying sanitary, but yeah, like. I didn't.
Be careful!
Yeah, that's totally not what we just call them. Fucking. Really? They're called sanitary towels? Towels? Oh, oh. I heard sanitary pad, but they're just period fucking pads or what's the one, tampon or a tampon, like that's just what they're called. I don't watch a lot of TV, so maybe that's why. You're on Magna. That's a good point. I was totally 100% obsessed with cutting Narga's tail, so my bad. Let me come back over. I'll be there in just a moment. Won't take too long. That is a small Magnum Aloe. That's a... Ooh. Napkin just... It does, because it's napkins for your nose. It just doesn't seem right. Do we need to capture either of these monsters for the record? Are we going for captures or carves? Alright, there's a second here. You guys notice if once your friend has mounted a monster, we should camp so we don't die. Fair point. You guys notice if one of your teammates has mounted a monster, you suddenly will start doing less damage to that monster. Ooh. But in a few seconds where they're still getting onto it, you actually have a window of just free damage, basically. I'm not shelling here because I want to cut the tail. And shelling, unfortunately, does blast and fire damage, so it doesn't cut shit. Are we talking about handkerchief? No, we're talking about. It was a joke. Leader's joke went over about half of our heads because we understood the term differently. There we go. Ooh. Like normal folk and the upper class prudes. I remember having a handkerchief when I was younger, but no, I don't think anyone actually uses handkerchiefs anymore. Yeah, like my parents would have used a handkerchief, and they would have had handkerchiefs on them. But no, I think we've all agreed that hanging on to a snot-covered towel permanently is not nice. Even though I will technically say we should maybe start doing it again, because it's kind of wasteful to be throwing out napkins constantly. So maybe they were right. Like I don't think it's pretty, but it's kind of wasteful. I don't wanna, but just a tad wasteful. Just don't let other people use it. I mean, you still like you put it in the fucking the yeah, you still just like store them on you, and it's like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, I was about to say that. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with bingo? Six. You got a problem with bingo? Are you some kind of anti-bingo nutcase? Thinking the bingo's taken over our old folk? Brainwashing them and introducing them to gambling to take all their hard-earned savings away. Should have seen that coming. I should have seen. Bingo's for old folk. Bingo's a bit of crack. Okay, look, if you've never had bingo and pints, you're clearly not doing bingo right. Ooh, hello.
Have a taste of that.
Oh, he mixed a tail. How did I even manage that?
You won't know what have a punch.
Man, I want to let the sushi fish, the gourmet fish, do its work. Yeah, I'm just gonna block through that. We're not looking at that. Ooh, Ghosty's a little low. I'm gonna try to dust. Just to be on the safe side. There's the video drill. How you doing, Oxy? There's the chemical that's pretty sweet. Wait, oxycodone's a chemical, isn't it? I think oxycodone's a chemical, right? Is it? Oh, it's oxytocin. I feel like oxycodone's still another chemical, but maybe not the same one. But anyway, oxycodone. How do you do? Or maybe it's something. Maybe I don't know. It sounds like bleach. Maybe it's just bleach. Oh, you know what it sounds like? There's totally like a fabric cleaner. Oxycodone is painkiller. I fucking knew it. I was close. I was like drug of some description. Oh, you mother chubber.
Are you kidding me?
What is... Oh, it's my leg. Okay. Only one who didn't faint, by the way. Yeah. I seen it coming when he was coming at me and I was still talking. I was like, stop talking, you're about to die. I just couldn't react. I just couldn't get my brain to kick into high gear in time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. What part did we need? We needed like a cut wing or something, didn't we? Did you get what you needed regardless? I do. Medulla. No. Okay. Let's run it again. Take it from the top. Try it one more time. Ignore my wish list. I've just been adding things to my wish list without ever building them, and it's become this monstrosity now. Even I can't control. It just dings constantly every time I look at the side of the screen. It is something. It is something certainly. Old people have two things to do: bingo and turning retirement homes into gross swinger parties. The more we send them, the better. Nah, man. Look, you're gonna do it when you're fucking 70 as well. You're gonna go to that old folks' home and it's gonna be college all over again, man. I say this like that was my college. That was not how my college went. I was a good Christian boy, good Catholic boy. How much are my files doing? With the charge blade, they do...
Back to work.
With the charge blade, they're doing 69, I think, base. And then if you follow it up from a counter morph slash, they do, I think, 83 per file. I think. I'm pretty confident in those numbers. I was testing them a whole bunch. Run the Goth CB. I mean, really, like when it comes to a lot of the weapons at the moment in the game, like we're not at Fatalis. We're not Fatalis isn't here. Arch Tempered Volcana isn't here. We don't have to worry about min-maxing that much. You can sacrifice some damage for a bit of fashion. No bother. Like it's totally worth doing, in my opinion. Because yeah, there's not a huge difference, I think, between a lot of the end tier weapon damage outputs, unless they're like really garbage. But yeah, it's grand. Don't not worry about it. I'm gonna just run Gunlance this time because I don't trust myself to do CB. If I'm doing CB, I'm doing it on an easier fucking hunt. Maybe I should practice that a bit more solo. Learning a new weapon in multiplayer is a dangerous game because you can really learn bad habits really quickly. And Big Bombardier, sorry guys, how dare... I don't think it activated for me, so I can't even... I've not been using my Dango tickets at all. Mr. Streamer, the meta. Well, you see, dear Echo, the meta only really applies to people who are like trying to do the hunts as fast as humanly possible, which I'm not. I do want to try speedrunning some hunts. I will never succumb to restarting hunts to get good times on hunts, but I wouldn't mind trying to go fast. I would prefer to bring the average up rather than restart until I get a bunch of really, 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 really good hunts. Cheers for that, Messiah. But yeah, the meta, like it's. I think there's not enough difference in the numbers at the high end, to really split hairs about it. Let me. Where would you like it, Echo? Front or back? Also, it's basically whatever I pick up first, so you got a small boy. Actually, if it's a small boy, we might need more in the front for small boys. Actually, I don't think we have any small boys around. Oh yeah, no, we can totally... Up front, nice and cozy? Alright. Let's, well, that is falling apart. That's fine. How's your day going, Messiah? Every time I learn new weapons, I can't seem to really get into them as much as the glaive. That will definitely happen. Some weapons you might just not enjoy as much as you like other ones. Like, for me, there's always a joy in Gunlance because I don't know anything as well as I know Gunlance. Anything else at all as well as I know Gunlance. So nothing ever feels... I never feel as competent with other weapons as I want to feel. And Gunlance gives me that feeling of competence, of confidence in my fights. Whereas with everything else, I'm a bit like, yeah.
Thank you.
Двигота смолта стасти 40 хенсен.
I'm trying to get a fucking eye. Eli, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, dude. What is said small toast's name? Fluid, and I know what I have to do with the lave for fluid. So if you want fluidity in your attacks, that's part of what I mean. That is confidence in knowing your moveset. But if you want a weapon where it's very easy to get that fluid feeling as well, I think dual blades is another good one for you to try. I think dual blades and insect glaive have similar enough styles. I fucking swear I'm taking this. Okay, right. Let's go up here. Yeah, there's nothing up there. There we go. We can call it dough because it's freshly made. Oh. We'd also run aerial DBs. Oh yes. What'd you say? Brad? No, we're naming a sub baby. You don't name a sub baby Brad. Brad, the sub baby. Brad bread. Oh, hello, Naga. I guess you're here now. Cool. Hi, how's it going? Naming a child Brad is almost child abuse. Yeah, it's like, wow, you're just asking for him to be stereotyped and bullies. Isn't Aerial DBs just worse? No, Aerial DBs is actually Beyblades, the anime for Beyblade. You even get the song going and everything. I actually cannot remember. I never watched Beyblades. Okay, I gotta be honest, folks. I never watched any Beyblades. I didn't play with any Beyblades. Beyblades passed me by, 100%. I have no idea. But... Ooh, hello. Give me a second. But dual blades can give you the feeling of Beyblades. Oh my god, that Nagakuru, just calm the fuck down for just a second, okay, please. I really need to start out my fashion as well here. We're currently committing crimes of various natures. Okay, see this wing? I don't like that wing anymore. Oh, I stepped too far forward. couldn't get the... I was trying to get the counter off there, but it wouldn't... I couldn't fit it in between the hits. This fucking track, by the way, Corridors of Time, man, absolutely the shit. Also, a million covers and remixes of it that are also the shit. How do you, like, how this was made for, like, the NES or something? And it just fucking absolutely bangs. Hey, welcome back, Ash. It is 100% banger material. I think I remember watching a video on it, on why old music sometimes feels like it's better than most modern game music. And it's not necessarily. What old music is, what old music in old games is, because it had such a limited range to work with, they had to make it really fucking catchy. They had to make a really pleasant set of very basic tones and get that to work, and then, you know, there was nothing more to it, whereas modern music has fucking whole ass orchestras and everything to use, and it makes some really beautiful music out of it, but it's not as, like, bam, identify, like, I know that tune, I know that, you can recite that tune out of fucking memory, but it is more complex and layered and has more going on with it. Now, recently, I feel like a lot of video game soundtracks have managed to, like, crack the code to both. Because you can't listen, like I feel like a lot of video game soundtracks are really getting into their stride with just, like, really iconic tunes popping out everywhere. Like, in the past few years, I feel like I've gotten I've started listening to more full video game albums than basically anything else. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl soundtrack lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, Pokemon fucking nails it pretty much all the time. They've stuck with that aesthetic 100%. Gotta head to store? No worries, Oxy.
You listen to me now.
Da-da. Sorry, I was just double checking chat because I felt like I missed a bitch. Diamond never played it. I have played every main generation Pokemon game except Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield was the one when I finally went, hey, you know, I keep playing these main generation games, and then they just released, like, a better version of the same game a year later with more monsters and more content. So I'm just gonna wait for that this time, and then they release an expansion this time, and now I'm just like, okay, I don't give a shit then. I guess I'm just not buying this generation. Also, it did look rough. Like, I don't know, I couldn't, when I was seeing some of those areas, I was just like, it just looks a little rough. I'm happy to wait for it to mature a little bit. Okay. Okay. Ultra Sun 2. Sun was pretty fun. Sun was quite a bit of crack. I enjoyed Sun. I think my favorite Pokemon still stands the test of time is Ruby and Sapphire. I think that game peaked pretty hard, and it's never quite captured me the same way as it has since. Don't see the Breath of the Wild. I don't know where anyone was getting Breath of the Wild from for that. I personally didn't hear anyone compare it to Breath of the Wild. Because I don't know, like, the whole point of Breath of the Wild is exploration, and I don't think those areas in the new Pokemon really captured that. I think they were more of just, here is an area. Like, there's nothing really to explore in them. It's just big open area to look at and run around with other players. New open world RPG. They're making an open world RPG Pokemon game? That's honestly the first I've heard about it. shitting me, I wasn't close enough.
Spirit Granny Strike!
Oh my god. People see slightly cel-shaded grass. Oh my god. Breath of the Wild, OMG, is totally stealing it, even though it's a fucking it's a freaking gacha game. To be fair, I think Genshin Impact does actually have notes of Breath of the Wild in it in terms of exploration and stuff, but yeah, it's still not really. That was like way back with fucking Wind Waker. I remember when Wind Waker came out and it was cel shaded and everyone was like, "Oh, cel shaded game. It's a baby game for babies." Then and it's like it's a visual style, and they're like, "It's a visual style for babies." I'm like, no, it's just like it doesn't have to be fucking ultra realism. Like, like that. I remember that so vividly. So many people were so mad about it being cel shaded, or at least so many media publications were so mad about it being cel shaded, and like, oh, it's for babies and yada yada yada. And then I think maybe a little bit later there was a game that came out. There's like a few games that came out that were cel shaded after that were ultra violent motherfuckers, because they were able to get away with a lot more because cel shaded obviously was a little less resource intensive on trying to render super realistic blood and the like. Did we get the tail? We didn't get the tail. Motherfucker. In fairness, Genshin is Mobage. Mortgage is Mortgage Breath of the Wild. Mortgage Breath of the Wild. Discount. I'm having a hard time. Borderlands. Oh man, people were saying the same with Borderlands. I think people said Borderlands was like, oh, cel shaded. Blah. People just had a really like fucking hard on for hating cel shading for some reason, and it made no fucking sense. MOBA. Oh, MOBA J, as in mobile gacha? Is that the shorthand for it? I feel like gacha is a much easier thing to say. Like I assume if you say gacha, I'm pretty much 100% sold on it being a mobile game right out the gate.
The safety of camp.
Zelda sailing style, so it's good. It really does. Like it's still like it's simple, but it still looks good. Whereas Gears of War, COD, any of them basically do not hold up at all, even a little. CB is pretty easy in a multi-hunt. Not when you're me and you have no fucking clue what you're doing and you're just dying repeatedly and getting hit by Nargacuga and destroyed, and also you're just bad at the game, it seems. Even when you're not using it, you're just getting utterly annihilated by every other attack. Just eat some fish. Calm down, eat some fish, take it easy. Far Cry 2? I fucking hated Far Cry 2. I fucking despised Far Cry 2. I could not get behind the mechanics of it. I know I've looked at some like retrospectives on it since, of people being like, oh, you know, this is why these mechanics were great. But honestly, when I was playing at the time, I was still just like, wow, great, my gun jams every 8 seconds. Wonderful. This is fun. Admittedly, I probably wasn't playing it right, but I don't think the game taught me to play it right. And evidenced by the other Far Cry games that came after it, I think they realized that they didn't know how to make people play it right, so they went with, you know, just action-y action. Oh shit. I'm just gonna keep the shield up. Great, my gun jams like Breath of the Wild. Ah, speaking of mechanics that you just can't get behind, the fucking swords. Oh my god. I'll become famous by followers and viewers at bigfollows.com and Russian text. Oh shit, man, I'm there. That looks very legit and totally cool, and like something I should invest time and money into at all various times of the day. little bit of Far Cry games since. Prime was the latest one. I hated 2. I've only played a little bit of Blood Dragon, and I just couldn't get into it. That whole Ubisoft open world genre has just completely burnt out on me. Completely 100%, and it just does not work for me anymore. Oh yeah, how was Snap actually? A lot of people have a lot of love for that game. I never played Pokemon Snap, so I have no real particular love for it. But I'm glad other people are enjoying it.
You're my best pal.
Returnal, man, I was up till 2:30 watching Dave playing Returnal last night, and Returnal, I dig Returnal. Like, it's so fucking weird seeing this like super high fidelity, high budget cinematic AAA video game. Hello, Mandang. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a bit here. I was so weird seeing this super high, super budget AAA 10 out of 10 PlayStation 5 exclusive video game, Returnal, for those of you just coming in who don't know what I'm talking about. And then it having like roguelike mechanics, like, oh, here's the shop to get, you know, items, and oh, here's your pickups for like your, you know, your permanent abilities, and here's your temporary abilities, and here's the abilities that have a slight downside to them, but you can stack them and use those downsides to become upsides with other items, and yada yada. And I was like, it's like Enter the Gungeon, but it's a Risk of Rain, but it's super high quality. It's so weird. I'm down for it, like, and thank you very much for the raid, man. Thing. How you doing? How was your Monster Hunter? How was your hunty doos? Mine is not going well. We have done basically just this hunt, and I died twice the first time round, and yeah, that was enough for cards. It also didn't help that I was trying to learn CB in this hunt, and I can't learn in multiplayer, man. I think I just get so incredibly reckless in multiplayer, or, you know, just my whole life. Varan Astra, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Just reach HR40. Nice. Did you fight the HR40 boy? I haven't heard anyone talk about it, but are there any yes or no, are there other monsters after HR40, or is it just the ones we've encountered? Karu, how you doing? Mobada, good to see ya. Yeah, like that's it. Like it's super high fidelity. Risk of Rain 2, and Risk of Rain 2 is a great game. So sure, I'm down. Yes or no? Thank you. Zephany, thank you very much for coming on in. Nandang, of course, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for getting that shout out as well. Vroom vroom, we've arrived at our destinations. Nice. Let's see. What the fucking eggplant? Bikes and eggplants. Is that how you raid people? I've never seen Mandang's bike emote, but that might be the greatest emote to grace Twitch. It's like a beautiful combination of pog and sheer, I don't know, but I love it. Sleep now since it's nighttime in the Philippines? Yeah, I figured. I figure it is. I'm very familiar with the time schedule of Philippines and Indonesia now, because I watched so much of fucking Leader and Lulu. Although I will say Lulu's not a great example, as she's generally up in the middle of the night most of the time. Do you want a random eggplant? I wouldn't mind. I think I would rather to like plan out my eggplant consumption, like know about it beforehand and really commit to it, make sure you know, it's well prepared eggplant, and you know, not rotten or, you know, anything really going on with it. Burnt like the other one we made the other day. I'm using eggplant as a metaphor for penis here though, so. Also, not a burnt penis, not a good idea either. Caroline is 100% right. Ooh, hello. I'm not doing anything in this hunt, for the record. I hope you guys are having a good hunt, because I just feel like I'm just looking at chat and trying not to die. Oh hey, thank you for the head, Magnum Aloe. Speaking of penis jokes. There we go. I must try... Oh, you know what I want to try today? Remind me to test DPS, Hail Cutter, Wyvern's Fire, Long Gunlance, damage output. There we go. Alright, you have to remind me of exactly that in like 10 minutes, chat. That's your job now. I hope you were taking notes. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Too many words. It was super easy. I don't know what you're saying. I think it was a very reasonable. Hey, Misty, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 2 months. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your spawns, spread them far and wide. Alright, I lost you. Long Gunlance, Wyvern Fire, Hail Cutter, DPS testing. Oh, the tail! Ah, where? Oh, I missed it. Thank you very much for the support, Misty. It means a lot. Whew. I'm eating all the notes, you motherfucker. something damage Gunlance. Okay, cool. I remember it now. Hail Gunlance. Do Hail Gunlance. It is the superior lance in all ways, shapes, and forms. Like, you've got lance, and then you've just got lance with gun. Like, okay, theoretical scenario. Raccoon City, we're stuck in the zombie apocalypse. You got 2 weapons sitting in front of you, you gotta pick one. You've got a lance to fight your zombies with, or you've got a gun lance to fight. I feel like that's a no fucking brainer. I would like both the usage of a gun and a lance with which to protect and fight off the zombie hordes. Still not a Majula, motherfucker. Big stick with a gun. Yeah, exactly. Science. Science is just a roll of duct tape away at any given time. You'd never have any ammo for... Oh god, you really wouldn't. but that doesn't matter. You still have a lance then. You're good. Equipment loadouts. Main, styling, slapping. Yeah, I don't think I made one for long, but I don't really need to make one for long because I can just go Ortland, Lance. Where's K9? Oh, did I not upgrade this one yet? What? Hang on. Rarity 5? What the? Give me a mo here. Give me a few mo's. A college javelin wielded a sawn-off shotgun and a bin lid for a shield. I like it. Everyone grabs dinner. You're doing multis later. I'd like to join. No worries, Echo. Have a good one. I might switch back to doing. I might switch over to doing single players because we just went straight into multis there, so my head's a bit off. I feel like multiplayer is like there's like my attention and like skill level for Monster Hunter, and the second we do a multiplayer hunt, it just fucking like plummets. And I think that was a bad idea to start with a multiplayer hunt because now I gotta work back up to being good. Technically a gun lance, rarity 0. It's the starter gun lance. It's the one that's already in your box when you boot up the game. Alright, let me have a quick looks at my canines. Oh yeah, okay, this is rarity 5. Rarity 5, 180. Long 5. There's another new long 5 gun lance. I do want to compare this to, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's Rathalos, probably? No, that's long level 4. Ooh, who's the new long level 5 gun lance? Wide level 5. Long level 4. Maybe it wasn't new. Maybe it was in here the whole time. Wide, normal, Rachna, normal. I'm not crazy, right? Ah, Kushaladora. There we go. Right. Thank you, Ghosty. Sorry, I just looked over and I seen it. 160, Ice 42, long 5. Okay, so Howlitzer's the better raw damage equivalent. So I want to see then if I do, so this is obviously not a good test for how to calculate damage with a Howlitzer with a long gun lance. I actually don't really know how to play long gun lance, to be quite frank. For all my time, I've never like sat down and been like, this is like the optimal way to play gun lance. I don't know it. I legit have no clue. And especially with Blast Dash in it, I'm never going to use long gun lance because I don't ever want to use anything that's not Blast Dash. Really and truly, I cannot see. I actually found out recently, I've been bringing 2 Palicos in all my quests and I've been quite happy. And then I switched off Gunlance and then suddenly I was really slow and I was like, oh, this is why you need a Palamute. Oh, other people, other weapons can't just dash across the map instantly. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna time this. This is not a good test, but I want to time long gun lance. So one major difference of long gun lance to both wide and normal is long gun lance gets an extra proc of Wyvern's Fire damage. Or, you know, use by... I do. They're very fucking slow. compared to Gunlance, Wirebugs are slow as shit. Or at least they feel slow as shit. I need my phone. Hang on. Back in just a second. Oh, a solid second, right? What's the background music? Top right corner of the screen. This is, yeah, Gerudo Valley Game Chops and Mikkel. Basically a remix of the Zelda Gerudo Valley theme. Pretty solid. Even the stakes more powerful, if I remember correctly. Not for long. Long and normal stakes are the same. Wide stake, I don't know if it's necessarily more powerful, but instead of it being like this where it's a bunch of small ticks of damage followed by a big explosion, Wide's one is a large chunk of damage, nothing, followed by a large explosion, and it deals stun damage. Long, acquire Labani, poke, charge shell, poke, charge shell, poke, charge shell, worm stake, repeat. Use Wyvern Fire when appropriate, like all shelling types. Okay. Oh, and welcome on in, CHNGCH. There's no good way. Chinguk. Welcome on in. Here's what I want to test. Right. If I go... This is basically... no brain, full Wyvern's Fire. Okay, you see the problem here. The problem here is I didn't equip the right skill. Motherfucker. God. Ah. Okay, change switch skill. Hail cutter. Thank you very much. Quick reload. Keep that. That's fine. Let's. Oh, I need to wait for. Just quickly. This will cool down Wyvern's Fire quicker. All right, I can turn off. I think 2's more than enough. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sharpen. Turn up my freaking stopwatch. There we go. Now, here's how I do this. I go right trigger, hold for Wyvern's Fire, and start. And boop. Right, Wyvern's Fire is cooled down. I think I need a whole nother hail cutter before I'll be able to cool this down completely. Have a good one, Field. Cheers for hanging, man. Have a wonderful night. All right. Ooh, and down. There we go. Perfect. Into Wyvern's Fire. Okay, I've run out of my minute's time. I think I fucked that up. I think I should have been able to get off 3 Wyvern's Fires there in that amount of time. Maybe not. Bo-bo. Okay. It's hard for me to think smart when I'm on stream, okay? I legitimately have a hard time using my brain power because so much of it is dedicated to pure shit. Let's see.
Have a taste of this.
Up.
Say goodbye.
Right. So then we're just gonna full burst. Full burst, I think, is not perfect, but it's viable enough with long Gunlance because I don't think the damage is so hugely amazingly different between normal 5 and long 5. I didn't start the stopwatch. I didn't start. I'm just gonna put away. I'm gonna do this later. I'll come back with numbers at another point. No, I'm gonna try it again. No, I do want to get. I do want to get this right. That's not the right button, dude. That's your counter attack. Calm down, me. Just take it easy for a second. Just don't. Have you ever seen a man just randomly have a panic attack live on stream for literally no reason whatsoever? That's my whole life, pretty much. Right. Wyvern's Fire, start.
Now I'm getting angry. Let's have some fun.
It'd be a shame. I wonder why. I feel like I used to be able to do that without getting knocked so far back that Hail Cutter wouldn't hit. So I'm a little confused.
Here comes the pain.
Another Wyvern's Fire. I feel like we should be able to fit in one more Wyvern's Fire.
Here it comes.
Long is nice as normal because it's long. Because it's a long boy? No, okay. 4,200. Maybe... Maybe it's not as... My theory was, with Hail Cutter and the extra proc of Wyvern's Fire... Of course, the theory doesn't hold up very well now that I'm actually thinking about the numbers, because it's literally like an extra 100 damage every 30 seconds, which isn't huge. But... So this slant here does 101 damage 4 times, whereas normally it does 101 damage 3 times, I think. Yeah, no, it's just effectively just 1 extra 100 damage. It'd have to be outdoing 2 extra shells, which can be done a lot more. Okay, all right. I think I've figured it out. The ducks are back. Just at the door. So we've adopted a pair of ducks, basically. They're not ours. We don't legally own these ducks by any stretch of the imagination. But they're calling by 2 days in a row now, and they seem content to just basically sit outside our door all day now and eat. We did feed them, but like not a huge amount. We have birdseed and stuff, and we're pretty sure, we looked it up, we're pretty sure it's good for, it's fine for ducks to eat. Looks like duck is on the menu. You're not the first person to make that joke. Carolina's dad already made that joke. Today we got them oats as well. Can you pet them? No, we have not advanced to petting just yet. We'll work on that in the future. They don't run very far when we open the door now, and when we open the door, they immediately come and check if there's more food. So that's what they've that's where they're at the moment. We'll have to try and feed them from our hands. Although I feel like I remember someone telling me at some point to not feed ducks from your hands because they can bite you pretty hard and it sucks ass. Maybe that's geese. But I think it's just a good rule. Just don't touch geese. Just don't even go near them. Do you use Swax icon for charge blades, or are you using Swax? Oh well. You'll survive. You'll be fine in Harry. I want to try out this quest. This is new. It's got Basil Goose. I love Basil Goose. It's arena, and it's always a bit of crack doing a bit of arena. And it's got Gunlance available. So, I mean, like, top tier, really. What skills have we got for this bad boy? Attack boost, guard, defense boost, speed sharpening. Guard, Gunlance. Okay, and Despot's Phlogathon, which is a pretty solid Gunlance. Yeah, Despot's Phlogiston. That's a pretty solid one. Not you little bastard. They can bite. Was bit by a duck as a kid. I've never really fed animals from my hands that much, which is weird given how much interaction I have with animals regularly and how much I try and interact with animals. They just generally don't want to eat anything out of my hand. I think my hands are just threatening. I don't know. Big meaty hands. Cats. Oh, cats will eat out of my hand, no problem though. Cats are another beast entirely. This is so weird. I find it really weird when the arena quests are not in the arena. I kind of like my arena quests to be arena bound. That way I can, you know, not have to run around the map. Status. Blast, dash, hail, cutter, guard, reload. Really? That's an interesting selection. That's a very interesting selection of switch skills. Oh, no, like fade extender.
Now I'm getting angry.
Alright, we'll try and make the most we can out of Hail Cutter though. I also just realized there's no... I just realized there's no artillery in this build either, so it's not even that worth it to show. I might literally be better off just punching. You do a slap lance run. Do a slap lance run. Fuck it. I'm versed in the ways of slap lance. Slap lance is basically just don't full burst when you could full burst. Less uncomfortable. Carolina is less uncomfortable, so 10 out of 10. Medicine works. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out if I should go for... yeah, go for the Mountain Punisher. Fuck it. If I want to kill them quicker, I'm guessing it's probably better to just use the Mountain Punishers and then ride the monsters away later at another point.
Bye.
We'll fight Basarios. Gotta make use of guards as well here.
Oh no, you don't.
What the... There, lad, get back here.
I'm bringing the heat.
Alright, fuck it, Volvidon.
Something's coming.
Ooh. Cleaning up the food. Absolutely going ham on it. I mean, it's free food. I feel like the ducks would be very much. That's free food is very much in their wheelhouse. I think that's why we've adopted them now. There's pictures of the ducks on Discord, by the way, if you're interested. Duck pictures. We can't get up close just yet. We'll work on that. Bavadon, please. Sir. Man, even... Huh. I gotta say, even its slap value doesn't feel super high. Basarios, what are you doing? Why are you here? Sir. We had an agreement. Okay, he's gone, he's gone. Gotcha. Send duck pics, Discord. Discord. It's chill, yes. This hunt is really not going very well, just for the record. I'm super off-put by the choice in skills. You motherfucker. Oh, guard. No. Is this low rank as well? I'm super confused. Like, he went down super quickly. I suppose it's a 3-monster hunt. They don't have a lot of health. What was I gonna say? But yeah, Blastash plus Hail Cutter plus Guard Reload. I don't know, if you're using Guard Reload, you wouldn't really want to use Blastash because, at least I don't think you would. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the right way to play this. But you'd really want to be using Charge Shelling to get more Wyvern Stakes off to make use of your Guard Reload. Alright, let's go find this lad. Excuse me, sir? Mr. Bazarios? You know, you can change your weapon back at the camp. Is it an arena quest actually, Inari? Did I miss that part? What is this hunt? Why does everything keep running away? Is that why I have Blastash? Is that this whole hunt's point? They're going to run from you, so you gotta chase them mercilessly? Same one I'm on. I see. Okay. That makes perfect sense then. Caroline is out feeding ducks again. Ooh, hello. I need to be using offensive guard here. I have not learned to use offensive guard at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, this hunt hurts. In every way, shape, and form. Like, I know arena quests aren't necessarily supposed to be easy, but man, this really hurts. Okay, we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Whew. Burgers, you say? Whew. I'm fine. Alright, let's bring this guy over to Basil then. Burgers. Wait, how do I do Code Talker? Something. The secret to a good burger is the Wolbachia. Add a little Wolbachia for spice. It's something like that. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's Gunlance. This mission has Gunlance. It's really weird though. The skills don't fit. Come on. We'll make it to Basil eventually. There you are. Wolbachia. And one more. Ah, fuck it, Mounted Punisher, go! Is that a freaking Basarios? Yes. Dude, you played. Oh, he's nearly dead too. Don't leave, Mr. Basarios. I'd rather fight two tails than a Basarios. I don't know. I don't know where I don't know. This quest is so weird. What the shit? I think I just died to a basil bomb. I think that's all that happened there. I think reevaluate. Let's take a second to think about what I was doing there. I think you fight the basil goose first because it's a motherfucking basil goose. And if anyone's gonna kill you in that quest, it's the basil goose. Okay, let's try that again. I still have to do the event quest, actually. I think there's only a small reward for it, but I'll give it a shot anyway. I'm totally not going to get under 9 minutes, though. Jesus, I do not know how I would get under 9 minutes on this. I could maybe consider Insect Lave. Insect Lave might be a better choice. Just because I don't know, I just can't figure out how that Gunlance is supposed to work. Leaping Slash, Tornado Slash, Diving Wyvern. Yeah, those are all good skills. What Kinsect does it have? Foe Beetle, Assist type, Dual Color Defense. Yeah, okay. I think this might be a little more doable. Or a little more... not fucking my head up horribly. Yeah, okay, let's give it a shot. Plus, I do want to practice my Insect Life as well. I have no recollection of who Gravios is. I'm assuming he's a diggy boy. Zamatrus, he's gotta be in it, right? Like, they've gotta add him. They can't tempt us with tiny Shark Boy and not give us Biggie Shark Boy. Yeah, there's the problem, Ari. The fucking... It's such a weird set. It's like, it's purely it's a lance set, basically, because it's attack boost, guard, an offensive guard, so you don't gun lance with it. Deviant Art Shark Engine? Is that? I feel like that's more like a. I feel like there's some kind of like moe. Is moe the right word? Moe Shark Girl Monster Hunter thing that would be on DeviantArt. I think that's what you'd find on DeviantArt, not anything else. Huh. This is my first time fighting. I've only fought Basil Goose like twice, I think. This is gonna be my first time fighting him with Insect Glaive. Also, don't dive immediately into the Basil Goose. Bagel Juice with the weapon you're not super comfortable with quite yet. Good tip. There we go. Oh, let's go for a ride. Sure, why not? Give it a crack. Wait, can I... What? How do I make it to one of the other monsters? Just the airborne? I think that's gonna be the trick. I think that's exactly how I'm gonna play it. Come on, Bagel, you can do it. We can make it to Basarios. Good lord. We're gonna run out of fucking time at this rate of going. Jesus Christ. Oh god, Basarios is moving to a further away area, you son of a fuck. Come on, man. You're killing me here. Why doesn't Bagel just fly? He might just fly. Maybe there's a button. Maybe there's a fly button. And I just don't know it. There we go. Okay, Basarios. Sorry, just 1 second. Oh. This is actually tricky. If I fuck this up too much, he could knock out my timer. Fucking Volvidon came? No! Oh, that was unfortunate. I blame that 100% on me not knowing how to get to where I needed to go on the map quickly enough. However, I feel like given Volvidon's appearance, I feel like it's kind of worked out now. I feel like we're actually in a good spot here.
Let's go for a ride.
Let's swap targets. There we go. All right. Hopefully catch Volvidon in this. Yes. Okay, got one hit on Volvidon there. That's not too bad.
Okay, that's enough. Now I'm getting angry.
Trying to trigger. I'm trying to trigger another mount on Volvidon so I can attack Bagel Goose again. Yes, I know I'm just saying random words followed by goose at this stage. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, Volvy's gone.
After it.
Are you kidding me? He's... Oh, okay. Right, he's linked up with Volvidon again. This quest is cursed, man. Is this... an Aryan Hollow, is this how this is going for you? Are they just constantly running into each other and away from you at every point in space and time? Because really, that's how this whole thing has gone for me so far. I kind of just want it to be over, man. There we go. Okay. Bagel went a bit uncomfortably far, but okay. Basarios joined him, so this feels like Monster Hunter World. This is we've regressed. We've fully regressed into a Monster Hunter World state of monster behavior, where they will magnetize toward one another with pinpoint accuracy and startling precision, without fail. Okay, so swing like this. There we go. Okay. Right. Look at this.
See ya. Say goodbye.
Basil Goose killed. Okay. Good shit. We basically didn't fight Basil Goose. We basically Pokemon trainered him there for that whole thing. Give me that Clothfly, please. Defense would actually be super nice right about now. I think this is a Rathian insect glaive, isn't it? I think this one has blue sharpness on it. There we go. He's running again. Let's kill Volvidon and then we'll deal with Basarios. How about that? Okay.
Say goodbye!
Yeah, look at how... So I've got my 3 things. Look at how you see whenever I attack, you'll occasionally see a spurt of 2 numbers popping up. Oh, actually, no, you won't. Because I just lost my bugs. There we go.
Something's coming!
Oh, you couldn't manage it in time.
This is the end!
Mother. Yeah, watch my Kinsect. See how it floats around me when I'm attacking. It's pretty neat. Come on. Okay. Jesus. You know, if I'd like approached this hunt a bit better, I actually think we could have gotten an S on it if I hadn't messed up some of the earlier mounts. I think this was actually S-worthy because the monsters just did so much of the work for us. I feel a little... I'll practice it. I'll practice it offline and maybe try it again at some point. I don't think I want to deal with this hell all day, every day. For all stream, this entire stream, I don't want to deal with literally just this. Alright. Come on, Basarios. You're the last one. Everybody's waiting on you. Everyone else has gone home. You know, gotta clean up the caverns. I need you to mosey on out just so I can get it going. I know you don't want to go home, but you can't stay here, dude. And he's running. I would like a run count if anyone would be so kind. Just replay this whole mission and give me like a count of how many times the monsters have run away from me or each other and actively gotten rid of the one that I was trying to hunt. Yes, those are the correct words, right? I swear. I thought he was about to run there for a second again.
Say goodbye!
Ooh. Will you get a copyright strike if you put on Benny Hill music for this quest? Probably, but it's too late now. I feel like future attempts, sure. Marry that sentence? What? Wait, what's wrong with that sentence? I feel like that was a perfectly legible sentence. Ooh, hello.
Have a taste of this!
Basarius. These must be low-rank Basaria. This must be all low-rank monsters. Unless... Are they really... Oh, it made you laugh. Okay, I thought you were like criticizing the grammar of it, and I was like... Apologies for assuming bad intent. Oh, the Primarch window licking. I completely missed. What? We built a Holocrete and I can select a weapon. I play with a higher IQ than somebody find licking windows at a Primarch. I see. I can't say, partly because Primarch isn't in Ireland, but I can't say I've ever come across Primarch window licking folk regularly in my time. I got a Basil Goose coin there, which means presumably I can use that to craft something, maybe a new piece of armor. I've not seen that before. Also, if you have to do that quest to get Basil Goose coins. Ow. Ow is my very mature and realistic rebuttal, I think. Arena quests. Okay, didn't unlock any new ones. Okay, mercenaries. Nope. What's... It came up like something was done there, didn't it? Or did I imagine that? Oh, you know what it could be? It's probably heckin'... It's probably the heckin' melding pot. I haven't touched the melding pot in ages. Have you seen the people who queued up today? Everything reopened. Really, they're too close together, and there's always too many people in the store. Yeah, yeah. I know. I think Primark, and I think over here it's called pennies, maybe. But it's basically the same thing. But no, I didn't see the queues myself. I don't pay attention to the news at all. It's just no. I don't want that kind of negativity in my life, you know. Just don't want to deal with it. Right, Rakna Kadachi, that is not a new set. Ropesa, not a new set. Channeler and Medium, not new. Moshgarl, not new. Spio isn't new either. So what was...
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Maybe... I wonder what the Basil coin was needed for then. Maybe it's for a piece that already existed. Maybe it's a weapon? Basil... Brigade.
Just tell me what you need.
Do I have Brigade? Oh, we only had head and chest before. Now we have... I see. You need 5 Basil Goose coins for the full set. That is painful. That is horrifying. Alright, I really want to hunt some motherfucking Teostras. Because I need a lot of Teostra bits. I need all of Teostra's armor in my life. So let's try and have a look at that. See if we can get that going. Ortland, that's fine. Yeah. I think I'll just chill out with some Gunlance for a minute. I kind of feel like doing a little bit of Insect Glaive. Is there any weapon anyone wants to see me give a shot of? I meant to put up like weapon requests as a thing again, because I need to build sets for all the... I want to build sets for all the weapons, but I haven't gotten around to it just yet. 7-star. Oh, I haven't done my Apexes either. I still have to do Apex Wrath. Let's focus on Teo first. I do want to get his... I want at least the, I think, arms and the chest, because I really want... do dual blades? I am pretty decent with dual blades. What am I the worst and least experienced with? The answer to that is probably Greatsword, and I don't really want to do Greatsword. I still don't want to learn Greatsword. I still don't feel like learning Greatsword that much. I think it's. Let me think. There's a quick way. There's a quick way to learn this. To do this. Yeah, there's a bunch of zeros on all these, but I've done a bunch of longsword in world. I've done a bunch of sword and shield in world. I've done a bunch of dual blades, hammer, little bit of hunting horn. I've played a few rounds of lance, gunlance obvious. Switch axe I did it. I remember playing it for a couple of weeks. Charge blade I played it for all of 4U. Insect glaive I played that a fair bit in world. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun I played them on the original release on the PS4. And bow. So probably bow and greatsword. I have not touched them that much. Raid sword, Raid Shadow Legends, TM sword, you can acquire by using my donation link. Down, you can't get a Raid sword from using my donation link. You can't get anything Raid. I'm not associated with Raid Shadow Legends. I just gotta clarify that further, just in case. How about LBG? You know what? Actually, I think I want to relearn heavy bowgun. I think that's actually high on my list because I think a load of people are playing. I think I want to do it because I'm a fucking hipster and nobody's playing heavy bowgun at the moment. So there we go. Also, Jesus and Navirius, how you both doing? Glad to see you. Super anti greatsword, so bow. I want to see bow. I do want to get good at bow. I remember trying to get good at a bit in world, but I never really spent a huge amount of time at it. I still kind of want to get good at charge blade though as well. I need to come up with like a hierarchy. No raid from round. I'm done. Sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. I didn't click the Raid Shadow Legends match. They offered it. They had it sitting there in my Stream Elements dashboard, and I was like, no. One Teostra. Shall be done. Not a bother, sir. What skills do I have? I think my switch skills are right. I think if I used... Can we request specific weapons, like specifically meme weapons? Do you mean like a very specific weapon on the weapon tree? No. I don't have enough in-game resources to specifically build one specific weapon for a meme for a hunt. In fact, I don't actually have the resources to build any weapon anyone picks. I should probably work on getting those resources first before I truly start taking weapon requests into account. But I wouldn't actually mind doing a little bit more dual blades today. There we go.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
Yes, nice flames. Very cool. You motherfucker! You piece of Dickens.
I'm bringing the heat!
He just two-shot me. Holy shit. I was not expecting to go down.
Well, that's
Sleepy Dango build? Sleepy Dango dual blades. I definitely do intend to do at some point. That's on the list, but my god. Guys, do you have any idea how much money it takes to make all the fucking weapons in this game? They're so expensive. They're so incredibly expensive. Why did I come back to camp? I wanted to do something here. No, okay, no, I didn't need to go back to camp. I did not at all mean to go back to camp. I really want to get... I don't just want to do Sleepy Dango build. Actually, before I do Sleepy Dango build, I really need to do Hellion build. As much as it takes to upgrade... Oh, I haven't even fucking looked at upgrading armor in ages. It's also incredibly expensive, but I've been focusing on building so many weapons recently. It's been the real pain point for me. Oh...
now I'm getting angry!
Oh, the tail run.
You won't know what hits you!
Okay. It's A. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to do worm stake off the back of that guard there. Let's back up for a second. I was trying to do worm stake off the back of that guard. Let's heal up for a second. Don't risk it. We already died once. But I pressed X because I keep thinking about it being after X, which it's not. It's A instead. It's... You spent 250k on full upgrading. I spent 250... I did a run of like the money farm. And from that money farm, I used all of that money to make like 3 different charge planes. There we go. Motherfucker. So this is the one I can do different stake off of and then get hit, unfortunately, because Teo decided to run. Come on. Give me that bubble. There we go. You mad?
My buddy's the best.
Does he do... He doesn't seem like he does his... Spooky. Man, I cannot predict his movements the most. To be fair, this is only my second time, I think, fighting Teo. Second or third, maybe? So I haven't really relearned him since World. And I don't fight him a lot in Iceborne either. Gotcha! Oh, let's go. That's what I want to see. That is the perfect response to his kettle attack. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd fuck off after that. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think this way should do the trick. Not quite, but it's close enough. Let's grab. I think there's an aura turtle up here. No, it's a gust crab. Okay. I can't remember what... I actually can't remember what the difference is between the two of them. I could have sworn... Actually, yeah. I could have sworn aura turtle did the gust up, but no, it's definitely gust crab, right? Let's do something else entirely. I'm not sure where my worm stake went there. Ooh. Just came back and got kicked. The timeout. Unfortunate, dude. Happened again. I wanted to worm stake off the other side of that, not slam. But I keep getting the controls mixed up because they're different for each different wirebug attack. Tried to counter it. Ooh, what's happening? Is he going for a Giggy Bomb? No! Oh my god, what the f... Gotcha, you motherfucker. Okay, I survived. Oh, that was closer than I'd like to imagine. Mother. Ooh. I'm trying to be fancy and get my dodges in, but I don't have them practiced enough against Teo. So he's getting a lot of free hits in on me. That's fine. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Gotcha, dude. Come on back now. So his come down off that. When he rears up, the actual act of rearing back down, if that's how you phrase that, rear down, the act of rearing back down counts as a attack. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. 2 deaths. 2 deaths. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can still do this. I'm not that afraid of him. The deaths you suffer off of what I just did there, where you blast dash into them. There's a point of no return when you're blast dashing, by the way. Like, once you've held the button for long enough, there's a point where it's just going to happen, and if you can try and cancel it, but it won't happen. Like, it won't cancel. And you know it. You know when it hits, and you basically know you're about to die. And you know you're gonna die, especially if it does the, like, if you're flying along and then suddenly your character loses all momentum. Because when you're in midair in this game, when you die, it just like fucking slams your character directly downward into the ground. Pretty hilariously, actually. Yeah, couldn't recover from Wyvern's Fire quick enough to get away from that. That's fine. Probably shouldn't have Wyvern's Fired, but I really need to think. Oh. I really need to think of Wyvern's Fire. Weirdly, I think more of a defensive ability. Don't know how far you can put it. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, that's probably why my other hunt against Teo was no problem. Didn't care it. Like, just took him out. Thought he was actually surprisingly easy. But I think I was treating him with way more respect than I am this time around. Grassman, you seem to spam Wormstake more than you do Full Burst. If so, why wouldn't you use Long 5 to do more damage with it and Full Burst occasionally? I mostly just kind of do have... I do tend to use... I normally use Full Bursts more. It's only because I'm practicing specifically the counter to Wormstake. That's something I want to get good at, that I've been doing that more. I wasn't under the impression that Wormstakes were stronger between long and normal. I was pretty sure Wyvern's Fire is stronger on long, and Wormstake might be stronger on wide, but it's not, there's no actual damage difference between normal and long. We can test it after this, though. But I feel like I'm still doing plenty of full bursts. I try and mix it up, mostly because I just don't want to, like, it might be technically more optimal to play Gunlance by just full bursting or doing that. I don't want to play it that way. It just doing literally just this over and over, as cool as an attack as this is, does get boring eventually. and I have a few thousand hours of doing it in World, so I think I can... I like to mix it in. I like to mix different bits and pieces in just to vary it up. That was not the right attack, motherfucker. Also, weapon went in, not this guy.
Oh no, you don't.
Ooh, let's see. Man, play Gunlance / chat. Just feel it out, man. Just do what you feel like you need to do. If I was chasing time, which I'm a little like, I like to have my time. Okay. I might jump into the... I'll jump into the training room after this to have a look at that, because I had not noticed that. The little ticks of long are stronger. I actually hadn't noticed that, and I take them into the training room and mess around with them a lot. So I thought I'm surprised I didn't notice the numbers being higher. Oh right. Excuse me. Just gonna take this Magnum Allo. Ignore the low health for a second. This is all good. I fucked up those attacks. I was canceling them a little too early right there, I think. Yeah, they've got to, I was canceling it after the first hit, whereas I want to leave it for the second one. Yeah, okay. I did notice in my testing that when I was doing kind of a full bursty playstyle with the Howitzer, the damage didn't seem that much different than normal Gunlance. It seemed like they were honestly within spitting distance of one another. So I was like, yeah, that's just why I started recommending to people generally, like, Howitzer or Rathian, they're both good Gunlances, just go for them. I think they're both pretty solid. And then the Corn Gunlance for, memes. Or Diablos Gunlance if you want to just slap people. There we go. Alright. Man, you can see I needed a lot of Teostra bits. 15 minutes almost exactly, so I'm happy enough with that. Like, for as messy, for 2 carts, 15 minutes is perfectly fine. You don't need to commit to it. It'll vary from hunt to hunt. I think... So I've really gotten into... Because of Rajang recently, I've really enjoyed counter into Wormstake because it works really well against some of Rajang's attacks where you can basically counter what he's doing and immediately put a Wormstake into his tail. And for that reason, I've been using it a lot more. But yeah, I didn't realize, I actually just didn't know there was a number difference. I probably won't change off of Ortlind. Mostly because I like the extra clip size of Ortlind, and the poison damage is nice too. And the sharpness. Howlitzer's sharpness is a little low for my tastes. But I think they're both perfectly good. Agni Apple, give me the buddy tickets, man. Actually, it's been a while since I checked. Feline Fur Ruby? Oh, my sake, yeah. I know about the KO on wide, and I do really want to, like... I tried it before. I tried to, like, commit to doing a lot of wide things. I just ended up getting really frustrated, so I went back to normal. I want to commit to it again and really go for, like, a constant worm staking with wide Gunlance to see just how much you can stun a monster in one given hunt. Yeah, I need fucking 5 buddy tickets. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Good lord almighty. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this lad. Go for the head. 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 125. Okay. Gunlance. Where's Howitzer? I've been through this before. Yeah, Howitzer's a different rarity. Let's actually get the animals to stop because it kind of messes with the numbers. I don't know, I didn't see much difference there. How much damage did that do overall? 630? Let's try it one more time, actually.
You won't know what hits you.
Go... Oh. 18... 125 on Howitzer. And it's a bunch of 18s before then. That's about 601. The normal, I know for a fact the normal is 125 as well. Hey, Mira. How you doing, dude? Maybe there's more ticks? Well, like, we were getting 630 to 671 there, I think. But that's also including these hits, so it's not exactly the most scientific. Ah. Let me try that one more time. Good has things. Things are pretty... Actually, things were awful for a bit there. But I keep...
You won't know what hits you.
I'm an idiot. I keep going to, like, redo the total. Is it the tick duration? Okay. 580. It does... You are right. It is doing... It looks like it's doing just a lick more damage. Do X and A twice for instant stake. That one's not instant though. That one's no more. It's not like the actual staking isn't super quick comparatively. But it does. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't have the shelling damage to contend with in there. Okay. Doesn't feel faster to me. It doesn't feel like it's doing more.
I'm bringing the heat.
Oh right, the hit counter. Mandang, you genius. 18. I totally forgot the hit counter. I was looking at total damage that whole time. I totally forgot the hit counter was a thing. I completely... Yeah, I had no idea. Alright, let's try that again. Ah, okay. 16 on this. Yeah, okay, it looks like there's maybe 2 ticks less. Let me try that one more time. I think I fucked up that count there. Yeah, -1 for the slap. Yeah. There must be 2 extra ticks. So 2 extra ticks of 18 is 36, right? I must try actually then. I'll do that later. It's 36 damage. It's not the end of the world, but I would say I probably full burst more than Wormstake usually. But no, that's actually really good to know. Like that is good information because I just like knowing the tiny little intricacies. Do a dual PC. You just realized you don't need to do a dual PC for streaming? What made you realize that? Is the new one is powerful enough to handle it, or what's the crack? Let's see, switch skill. Right, Teo. What other things do I need at the moment? Let me have a quick look at my wish list. Crit Jewel needs Apex Blaze Axe. I actually need 2 attack jewels. Which I don't know. Yeah, like I'm currently running a 3700X. I'm streaming with a 3700X, so I've actually been using using it for my encoding, even though I have a 2080 Ti, and I could use NVENC for my encoding for the stream, but I have the spare juice, like the 3700X, like it's got the power sitting spare, and it looks just as good as the NVENC in my opinion. So I may as well keep the little bit of spare power, just that tiny little sliver, which it does come in. It does actually. There's a second reason. That little bit of power does sometimes come into account with some very, very high-end games. Actually, more than that though. For playing VR, I need to use not NVENC because VR headsets, or at least my VR headset, uses the NVENC encoder to send the image to my headset to be decoded. So I literally can't use NVENC encoding if I do anything on VR and stream. You ever thought about trying Protective Polish in Portland? Yeah, I ran Protective Polish a bunch in World, and I really dislike having to worry about the upkeep with it. I have found Razor Sharp to just be really nice. Between Razor Sharp and the counter, the guard, the sharpness guard. I actually must find out the name for that. I find my sharpness generally stays high green, and if I'm really on my game, I can keep it in blue pretty much. Razor Sharp if you don't care about crits. Yeah, I don't have much crits on this at all. I don't have much crits on this set at all. Master's Touch, you have crits for sure. I don't know, Master's Touch is only effective 80% of the time now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello? Hang on. It's a little bit nerfed, but where is it? Master's Touch. Lose no sharpness while active. Prevent your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits. Okay. We need level 3 Master's Touch. We need level 3 Master Touch. I was just gonna use Razor Sharp for it, but we need level 3's Master Touch with Hellion mode. Cause it's it's double sharpness degradation, but 80% of the time you're not consuming sharpness anymore. That's pretty cool. I really want to use this, and I'm never not going to be in demon mode if I'm using dual blades. That's pretty interesting. I was just going to use Razor Sharp for it because effectively 50% of your attacks not getting double sharpness degradation would be regular sharpness degradation, but this is better. This is Master's Touch is better. Okay, cool, awesome. You lose white fast because of the hit rate, but it's valid. It should be pretty. It should be pretty. Even for Ninja Sword. Oh, for Ninja Sword too, actually. If you can guarantee high crits, then I think it's worth it. I still don't think it's as good as Master's Touch was in World. It doesn't feel like it's got the. What was it? It was in World. It was different. In World, it was. You just had to run 2 pieces of Teostra's armor or something like that, wasn't it? Master's Touch, and you already were running some of them because they were quite good. Teostra technique. Teo taking... Oh, it was 3 pieces. Okay. Never mind. But you were often running... Yeah, it was 3 pieces. Bleeds the deck and you're up. Yeah. So actually, it's about even then. 3 pieces of Teo armor versus 3 slots of a skill. That's basically the same thing. Pretty much. Also, you can also just run less points of it if you really want to. I haven't even thought about Master's Touch at all, because with Gunlance I just don't feel like I'm going to make use of Master's Touch very well, because Master's Touch will never trigger on your shells, so you're better off with Razor Sharp. Protective Polish is definitely good as well. I don't like having to sharpen my weapon to keep up the Protective Polish so regularly. I dislike having to deal with it, just on a mechanical level. Tenderizer, throttle tenderizer. Yeah, I want to put another tenderizer on this lad. Because I think we're sitting at... What are we sitting at? Yeah, 0% affinity. So yeah, I just want 3-pointed tenderizer just so I can get up to 50% crit if I'm hitting a weak spot, which I usually... I think I'm decently alright at keeping on weak spots. Let's have another stop and a wee look. Gathering hub. Right. I still need to fight Teo. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... I haven't done them on stream since the update came out, so let's just do a run. A run of the boys. Let's do Basil, Teo, Kush. Basil, Teo, Kush, Chameleos, and then try those Apex boys, because I've actually not done the Apex. I've done Apex Arzuros, but I haven't done the other boys. And don't occur to and you don't have to have a good eye for these things. Gotta make some Master Touch. I'm not sure crit element is worth it at the moment, because I don't think
Duty calls.
the amount of element you get is necessarily big enough yet. I'm running it on my dual blade sets, but I'm kind of tempted to get rid of it because I've seen more returns from just having higher raw numbers on my dual blades. Now I do need to properly sit down and test that, but that's kind of the impression I've been getting. Then again, I haven't been running them, and when I say I'm testing things, it's usually I'm just being lazy and I'm just punching the boy in the training room. Hello, Travel. Hello, Sweaty Nose. I hope your treadmilling is going well. I just mean punching the boy in the thing. I can't keep track of the numbers in the middle of a hunt. My brain not good enough to do that. So I just kind of have to rely on the training dummy. Maybe if I get a hunt that I can do perfectly repeatably, maybe I'll eventually do that. Hello. See? Okay, that's fine. Oh my lord. What the shit? Did I have a number? Does it have elemental weaknesses? I think it does. I think it does have elemental weaknesses. But I'm actually not sure. I feel like I think the dummy might literally share Tetranodon. Literally might share Tetranodon's hit zones, but I'm not 100% sure. What was this cunt about? Jesus. Automata is stupid? I'm pretty sure I turned it off. I don't know why it keeps triggering. I'm legitimately... I could have sworn I turned it off. Or maybe it's on the lowest setting, but it still seems to trigger, very regularly.
This is the end. You're my best pal.
Ooh. Oh, Simp's already been Simps I'm pretty sure has already been whitelisted on my thing. I think it did trigger before. The big one is I think waifu. I think waifu something will always trigger. Waifu plus something else, or what was it? Was it waifu? Ooh. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it wasn't waifu. Shit. You need Mr. Bagel. Oh my god.
Haven't tasted this!
Ooh.
You won't know what hits you!
Follows program, makes his own programming languages, and the whole thing exploded on Twitch. He made an API called Simp. Of course he did. Simple rendering. Simp render perfect. Fucking beautiful.
Let's go for a ride!
Oh, come on, lad. There we go. Okay, I was waiting for that second hit to go in. I was hovering mounted Punisher real hard. There we go. Let's take off this tail as we can. And go pick up our bits.
Oh no, you don't!
That wasn't too bad. That was alright. What is this? You had to put simp.it. Oh, simp.it. Oh. You gotta initialize your simps. If anyone wants to initialize their simp here, that's just perfectly okay. I don't mind. I don't mind people simping over me. Absolutely fine.
Say goodbye!
Absolutely acceptable in this chat. Be the simp you've always dreamed of. Ooh, hello. There's people hanging out outside my window because of the goddamn ducks. People are so obsessed with our neighborhood folks are so obsessed with the ducks that are hanging outside our window. Everyone stops by every time they walk past. I'm just getting used now to... We were already pretty used to people hanging out outside our windows or walking past our windows, but now they're just standing there on occasion and it's like, hello, can we help you? Would you like some duck? Oh, you motherfucker. Should have countered that. That's fine. Not the end of the world.
Say goodbye!
Yes! Beautiful. Okay.
I'll punch you full of holes! This is rough.
I knew it was coming. I was like... I decided to be greedy and go for the full burst. I was banking on being able to hop just out of the range of the explosion, or just not being in the range of the explosion. But when they're heated up, I think their explosion range is actually a little bigger. I've actually not quite... It's actually a little weird in this one, because generally speaking, most of those AoE explosions in Rise compared to World have always been pretty pretty visible, but Basil's grenades are not. Basil's grenades are the classic kind of what we're used to in World, where it was like, hey, just, you know, estimate a radius, and that's your danger zone. You just gotta kind of figure out. Same with old Kushala tornadoes and Teostra's blasts and things like that. Ooh, hello. Thank you.
This is gonna be good.
Whoop. There we go. Perfect. Give me the Tigrex.
Let's go for a ride.
Could farm these little plus max HP orbs in the beginning. Do you mean the Speary bugs? I like the Speary bugs because they're not by any means necessary, but they do kind of encourage exploration. I've actually yet to really. I would like to learn I would like to start learning some routes for them. But yeah, if it was just, they're not extra health you're guaranteed to start with, because they're like a bonus new thing for this game, I think. I think in the previous games, that extra health you could get only through a skill called Health Augment, which mean you had to give up, you know, some of your skills. Yeah, it depends on how you look at it, whether it's effectively health that's been taken away from you. I view it as health that they've taken out of the vitality skill and put, so basically something you don't have to worry about slotting into your armor or building for, and something you can just pick up as you need it on a hunt. And I never felt like vitality was 100% like necessary in the first place anyway. Oh, here we go. I fucking love this attack, man. Here come the boy! We ran into a bomb right at the end there, but... Did you see the concept art? Was that official concept art? It had like the bird, and it was like the idea was you grab the bird and they're full of juice, and you literally squeeze, you grab the bird, like suck on their beak and squeeze and drink the fucking spirit birds. Was that official? I thought that was a joke. Oh, that's clearly the better design. No, they should have gone with that. They made a mistake, man. Oh, pollen. No, screw that. Go back to Capri Sunbirds. That was much better. The fact that your HP bar isn't full suggests of missing of it. Ah, yeah. I definitely think you're right there. That little bit of missing bar is annoying. Like, it does feel bad to have it. Whereas if they didn't even have that little bit of missing bar and just had it like, oh, look, it's popping up as you play, it probably would feel a lot better. It's the same as it's just like a classic human psychology thing where we feel harder done by not having something that looks like it should be there, rather than gaining something that they intended for us to have anyway, but not being able to see it beforehand. Rest XP in Warcraft, that's exactly the example I was going to run with. Where they had, what was it, something like in World of Warcraft they made it so that after you played for a certain amount of time, you lost XP, and people felt like that was punishing. And then they just rejigged the XP numbers and made it so that if you only played for a certain amount of time, you got bonus XP, and if you kept playing after that, you were getting normal levels of XP. But it was like the numbers were all the same. The numbers were identical. It's just the framing of it was different, so it felt better. Yeah, I think that's a fair argument for it. I do see it as a bonus myself in World specifically, but that's because I'm thinking of it in terms of the older games. Like I'm like, oh hey, I don't have to have vitality now. Neat. And it does kind of make me want to learn routes. But as you can see, I still haven't done that. I am being very lazy most of the time, and I'm just not bothering with it. So I don't know. Maybe you could consider that a failure. Hello, Brewhair. Hello, Basil. You know what? Actually, I haven't mentioned it at all. But Basil's theme in this compared to World, it doesn't hit the same, man. It doesn't have quite the same joy to it that it gave me in World.
Damn it.
Was I low health there? Or did that just hit like a truck? I kind of just didn't realize. Fuck me. Oh well.
Well,
That happens. You can't spell Gunlance without carelessly carding repeatedly. It's in there, trust me. I want to grab that lucky life, actually. Just while we're up and about here. While we're in the area, may as well. You're at 75. Wow, so he actually did an absolute number on me there with that hit. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's a lot of, that's more damage than I expected, but I wasn't, like, I kind of knew I was being an idiot as I was doing it, so it's not the end. No, I kind of do feel like it's, you motherfucker. No. Get. Ah. Your bar was slightly faster from it? I might have been on fire. I was probably on fire as well. Alright, where's this bird stopping? Ooh. Okay. Thank you. Fella Crow Twig. Stole his twig. Cash money. Let's pop over here. Now, if I was on fire and I took that bomb, I must actually try it. I'm actually curious now. I think if I wasn't one faint away, I'd totally test it now and see how much.
Have a taste of this. Here it comes.
Just how much damage that attack does baseline. Because I'm wearing Basil's armor, so it's not the fire damage that's doing the trick there. Having everything. It really does seem to be the theme, doesn't it? Ooh, hello. I got honestly quite lucky there that Jesus, those bombs hurt. Yeah, I think I'm just underestimating bomb damage. I think that's straight up all it is.
It's limping away.
He's limping. No! Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. Okay, he didn't go far. That's fine. He was attacking. Cool.
You won't know what
Oh,
hit
you know, oh, he was going for me.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
I was trying so hard to counter that. I could see the explosion coming. I was hitting the button. I wonder.
Be careful.
That was too close. That was a little much. Boom. That might be a good screenshot as well. We did. Oh man, we totally could have died. We totally could have died to him there. Yo, vertical hitbox? Yeah. Oh, hey, you've grazed the top of the monster while he was attacking something across the other side of the field. Which was actually it was just scratching its head at the time. You've attacked something's tail while it was attacking it. It's frustrating as all hell. Vertical hitboxes, man. Okay. Man, I still haven't recovered from the fucking week. What a fucking week it was. Oh. Alright. I got this. What was the week? Carolina was in A&E Tuesday night because of a pilonidal cyst, which is or a pilonidal abscess actually, which is a cyst caused by an ingrown hair on your tailbone that gets and if it gets infected it becomes an abscess, which it did in her case, and yeah, it's like basically a big lump on the bottom of her spine, which was not cool. Lesson learned: random bump on spine, go doctor very quickly. But yeah, we had to go to A&E. It was bad the first night. It was uncomfortable the first night, but she was taking painkillers and they were working. Then the next day it got a lot worse and she didn't want to go to a doctor, and then eventually we went, no, let's go to a fucking doctor. And we went to a fucking doctor, and the doctor was like, you gotta go to a fucking hospital. And I went to a fucking hospital, and the hospital was like, you gotta wait in fucking line for, I don't know, 11 a.m. till 5 a.m. or something like that before she got seen. And then she had a bed by about 7 a.m. and then I was just like sitting outside being like, ah. Yeah. She wasn't in like life-threatening danger or anything, but it sucked ass, and it was very worrying. And even if you're not in life-threatening danger, proximity to a hospital is still more dangerous than not being in a hospital. Hospitals are full of shit, man. They're full of horrible shit. Do you know sick people go there regularly to be sick? It's a really terrible place to be. It's, God. I'm gonna quickly make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Yeah, sick people, I know, right? Alright, back in just a second. I didn't leave you all on read there for too long, did I? How long about was that? Ooh. Whew. You just finished your 60-hour rotation in hospital over the past... Dude, I salute you. That's... Man. Anyone doing medical shit, holy shit. It's just holy shit. I do not envy. When we went into A&E, there was about 50 people there, and it took a long time to get through them all. And there was loads of nurses, but there weren't a load of doctors available, so, you know, it took a long time to get through all those people. It was there was like 30 or 50 people on a Tuesday night, it was, as well. I made myself tea, but I also have, because Caroline was sick, her parents brought over tiny cakes. So I have this wee tiny cake. See, there's a little lemon cake thing. It's actually not great, honestly, as they go. But no one else will eat it, so I'm eating it. It's like just the wrong flavor of lemon. I think it's even got coconut on it, and I fucking hate coconut as well. But it's like just the wrong flavor of lemon, where it tastes just a bit gone off instead of like sour. It's just like a bit gone off tasting, because it's like a lemon cream, and yeah, it's not. Yeah, we know carrot. There is carrot. I think there is carrot cake in the mix there of cakes, but Carolina likes those ones better. Coconut hater? Look. Okay, there's good flavors in life, and then there's coconut flavors, and what can I say? Only been to A&E once, vaguely remember, mainly because it was a blow to the fucking head, dude. I've only ever been to A&E twice, and it's this year. Both of them have been this year. So, yeah, fucking wonderful. But my first visit to A&E was fine. I was just in discomfort. I wouldn't say I was in pain. I was in extreme discomfort because I had a scratch on my eye. You guys all know this story. But there was only like 4 or 5 other people in the A&E at that time, and it only took 3 or 4 hours to get me seen to. But yeah, Carolina's was the typical horror show kind of. Oh, this is actually no, sorry, it wasn't the typical horror show. Everyone was really like well behaved and polite. It was just very slow moving. So it was that kind of horror show in A&E. It wasn't. God help me if I ever have to go to A&E on a Friday night, like when people are out drinking after lockdown, obviously. God help me if I ever have to go out when people are out on like a night drinking, because Jesus, I can only imagine that. That must be... Ugh. Ugh. Everything was pretty bad. Didn't have pneumonia anymore, but got scabies from a fellow patient. She wasn't quarantined. Yeah, oh, scabies. A friend of mine has scabies, and he has some horror stories about that. Fuck. In Ireland, for quite a while there, I believe there was a very particular problem with our hospitals, and it might still be the case, but there was basically, for years, an outbreak of some kind of flesh-eating bacteria. And that's just a thing Irish hospitals were constantly dealing with for a long time. For a good few years, it was just something that was a problem constantly. Don't say that, Pew. Don't say that. Yeah. That's the only 2 times, they were literally the only 2 times I've ever been to A&E in my life. Hydrate. Does tea, we need to clear this up as like a channel in a community. Does tea count as hydration? Like, is that a thing? Does that sit on the hydrations chart? Ah, shit, stretching. Tea is just leaf water. Okay, that works for me. Okay. Hey, have you been sitting at your computer for... Man, why coconut? Like, what is... Like, okay, hang on. Like, seriously, like, look at this, lad. We're just going full screen with this, okay? Like, it's an alright looking cake, right? Not sure what this middle bit is here. Like, this little bit of... This little bit of biscuit right here in the center. I don't know what that is. I feel like it might be part of the problem as well. But it's like doughy biscuit. It's like maybe it's a doughy biscuit in the center, and it's got like that outside kind of pastry. Then the lemon curd, and then it's just like it's like a disaster. The whole thing. It's just bad in every. And I fucking love lemon flavored things. For the record, I'm a lemon aficionado. Give me lemon flavored shit, and I will be all over that. No bother. I like sour things in general, but this just it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Got a gem? Fucking grats. Naz nailed it. I think that's exactly what it is. It tastes far too chemically. Sorry if I just chewed into the mic there. I never treated anything. Look, make it chocolate and I'm happy, right? Chocolate, as long as it has no nuts in it, or coconut, or fruit, or bits. Preferably not dark chocolate. White chocolate's acceptable. You know, just chocolate. Just chocolate and I'm happy. There's just clearly very little stipulations around it. Okay, folks. A stretch has been redeemed, so I need to go have a stretch. If you've been sitting at your computer for a while, much like I have, worth considering getting up, having a stretching out your body, help loosen you up, and it'll give you more longevity when it comes to sitting and ultra gaming. All right, back in a sec. Okay, hang on a second. We gotta try this. We have to try this. I have the technology. Give me a second here to set up some shit. But I gotta give this a try. Oculus mirror. Droid cam. Okay, apparently I've been timing something for an hour. Probably since my last bit of Gunlance testing. Okay. Droid cam. Thank you, using droid cam. Don't really want to do none. No, thank you. Help, settings, IP cam, access. Where? Oh, it's totally on. This is gonna take Wi-Fi. Start. Yes, okay. Okay, I got this. Pop out. Full screen. Which camera are you using, by the way? I'm sure it's fine. Right. If I move you guys to... If I turn off this... No, that is the wrong one. If I turn off this, you guys should now have... Ah. Check it out. Ignore the state of my house. But we've got a wireless camera. So this is literally you guys. Nice pants? These are the fucking best pants. Look at these. Like, these absolutely fucking rock. Like, I have no shame about this. These are the best fucking pants money can buy. Here's my lighting setup, just so you know. That is a LED floodlight, a battery-powered LED floodlight plugged in with a piece of orange paper over it to cool the light, or to warm the light from it. That is one of my lights, and we actually have a good light up here, along with all the amiibos and bits and pieces and so much crap. Anyway, are you sleeping on the floor? No, but the beanbag does get often used for napping in the middle of the day. Right. Give me a second. That's my thumb, or that's my finger. What phone are you using for camera? This is a Samsung A70. Any Android or iPhone will work. If you want me to send you the software I'm using for this, Mira, I can send it to you, but it's Droid Cam is what it's called. Unfortunately, they didn't want to come, they weren't outside. They were just outside the door when I originally decided to do that, but they walked a little bit further away. I'll keep an eye out for them. If they come up to the door again, we'll do this again. But I can very quickly set this up, so it's not too much in the world. Maybe I should put in a dedicated thing for it. Hell, I can just leave it literally on in the background. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. There we go. But those are our pet ducks. I was legitimately trying to think about how to set up a duck cam before stream today, but I wouldn't have been able to do it. Not even on the couch. Okay, no. This couch right here sucks ass. You cannot lie. You cannot splay out on it. Like, the beanbag is 10 times more comfortable. When that couch, you have to like. Let's say if you're a human. You have to your head's kind of up here, and your legs have to be up. Your legs have to be up like this. You see what I'm getting at here? And your head's kind of at an angle here. It's awful. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. That's an IKEA couch, by the way, as well. If you see, I think it's the cheapest one on IKEA. Don't buy it. It's a 2-seater. Just don't buy IKEA 2-seater couches. Not recommended. 0 out of 10. We didn't pick that one. That just came with the house. Ooh. Not allowed in bed anymore? No, I'm still good. I'm still good. I'd say, look, I don't know who's watching Noz. Anyone could be watching. This could be being broadcast in outer space, you know? Maybe the AIs have already integrated into society and we just haven't noticed yet. Maybe some of you are robotic AIs just tossing out, random strings of data. I don't know. Maybe it could be very clever image analysis. Very clever image analysis combined with logs of other streams of this game. You could make a fake viewbot. You could make an interactive viewer. It's technically possible. Incredibly unlikely, but technically possible. I should stop speaking with my mouthful. Why are you becoming a cyborg, Nari? Ooh, speaking of, you guys know... I don't think I've had a chance to raid him, but he raided me one day. And I was hanging out in his stream the other day. Ghostly Tuna. Cool dude. Plays a bit of Isaac. Does a lot of programming and science and makes overlays and things like that for streams. It's pretty neat. He's got a diabetic monitor system that he can literally just hold his phone up to his stomach and read his blood sugar. So he is actually a bit of a cyborg. Can I just talk about Camilos for a second? The way this dude moves is awesome. The way he does, watch. Oh no, shit. Oh, I made him angry. Well, yeah, I guess. He does like the chameleon walk where he like stutter steps. He like stutters before moving forward. It's really cute.
Say goodbye.
Ooh. Also, he goes invisible. Ooh. Put in your hands. One for directly from my hand. Do the locks and magnet in my fingertip. More about that one after my hunt. I need many details about this. Dude, this sounds like some dystopian nightmare shit, frankly. This sounds like some very dystopian nightmare shit. Oh my god. I'm going for the tail.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Gotcha, you motherfucker. I'm kind of curious. I don't 100% know if this is how Chameleos works. But I'm curious, if you never pick up any Speary Birds, can he do shit? If I'm getting the vaccine by the end of the year, so I'll be chipped by the government. Hey, it's a good chip. Getting 5G enabled is totally worth it. Like, you can download so much porn directly into your head. It is very worthwhile. Ooh.
I'ma punch you.
But for real, you don't need a microchip. Just for anyone who might be watching, you don't need, like, nobody, the government, nothing. They don't need to microchip you to get access to all your info. They have it all. You have a smartphone. They have all your info. Don't worry. They know everything about you. That I seen he was doing it. Motherfucker. I got Shungite. Did you get one of those Faraday cage Wi-Fi or 5G signal blocker? You know, those are pretty legit. They can stop the 5G from getting into you, man. I'm so confused. Why must I spend my days in various perpetual states of confusion? Why is that just my lot in life, man? Oh, minerals and rocks, I see. And here's the haze. Oh, we might be dead here. We are dead. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Well, that sucked. That was best.
I'm not up on Dr. Disrespect memes, so the context is quite lost on me, but what?
Time for some sharpening.
Is that like Dr. Disrespect's equivalent of me talking about penis? Just straight out of nowhere, just bring it up.
Have a taste of that.
Okay. Ooh.
I wrote a lot, but Rob, do you know what shit is? Anybody know what shit is? No, not such night. I think Tesla это принципе. Talking shit, они умеют за 2 миллиона евро. Like Rob, so that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be produced in the elite. That is my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Put them around the location.
That sounds good. It sounds very good. Sounds like a good investment. I feel like I should get some Shungite. for my home. I did not mean. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I did not mean to wyvern stake there.
Time for revenge!
Not just Suge Knight.
Beats walking.
Dying to poison in any proper RPG, you don't die to poison. Well, this ain't a proper RPG. This is its own game, plays by its own rules, does its own madness, or something. I don't know. How you doing, Saturn dude? I hope the day treats you well. I hope you're doing all right. Ooh. Ooh. Also, it's not poison. That's actually the toxic effect. You can tell by the deeper purple of the clouds and the more intimidating look of the icon in your status bar. Only certain monsters can inflict toxic because it's very dangerous. A very dangerous ability. It's it takes twice as fast as poison. If you don't take care of it very quickly, you can very quickly lose your life. I'm memeing, but it's not. That's actually true. That is correct. It is technically Actually, I don't know if they have a name for it. I think I don't know if there's an actual official name for it at all. I've just grown to call it toxic. Oh, are you? What the? This I have not had this much trouble with. Actually, no, that's not true. No, I've actually had loads of trouble with Chameleos. He's actually guarded me a few times. Very easy. I lost a hunt or two to him before. There we go, lad. How you doing anyway, Saturn? Ooh. Ugh. Look at his little tappy dance. It's adorable. Okay. World was called Noxious Poison. Honestly, I think Toxic works. I think Toxic's a good name for it. Pokemon established this many decades ago. I think we're good to stick with it. I should stop going for his tail. Honestly, I think it's part of the reason I have trouble with him. Because I'm just so obsessed. I just look at the look at that tail. That's a tail you want to touch. Like, you see that motherfucker and you're like, cutting that motherfucker off. Cutting that mother right the fuck off. Ooh. How am I? Fucking tired and recovering from extreme stress. I had to go. Carolina was in hospital all week. Nothing life-threatening, but you know, being in a hospital for any amount of time is never pleasant. So yeah, that was basically my whole week. Was basically a series of being worried about Carolina being in hospital. I don't know why Chameleos turned and like pivoted straight towards Nargacuga there. That wasn't me. I was actually holding the other direction on the control stick, for the record. I must check in the options actually. Maybe it might legitimately be an option that's available. Okay, there we go. Coming home, that was nice to see. I also saw milk ducks. We were just showing them. I'm waiting for them to like pop up back outside the house because I have a wireless camera we can use now to show off stupid shit like that. And this is the perfect opportunity to use it. Isn't Toxic generally used poison? No. Pokemon established Toxic is the more dangerous poison, okay? Like, that's how it do. I have no idea where he is. Hello. Ooh, and another. Thank you, sir. That's enough for me now. But yeah, that basically my whole week was just worrying about that, not knowing when she was getting the surgery done to fix it. Worrying about that some more, not being able to stream because I was worried about it because I didn't know when this. If I'd known when the surgery was gonna be, I would have streamed on like Thursday straight away. I would have been like, yeah, I don't like as long as I have a time frame and I know what's happening. There's no point in me sitting here worrying about it. So I can just, you know, go stream or something like that. But I couldn't because we had no time frame. Because hospitals are a chaotic place. Oh, that's a good tail cut. That's a fine tail cut you'll find. Ooh. Let's... like, no, she came off pretty bad from it as well. She was, yeah, no. It was pretty sucky. It was pretty sucky all around, I think, is fair to say. Yay, there's the horn break. Okay, cool. The only thing left to break on him is his wings, and those are a right pain in the ass to break, so I'm gonna back up, heal up. Ah, that's why. Ooh, hello. I cannot sleep. Hey, later. Actually, while you're back, it's a good time to say, can we get a shout out for all the wonderful Monster Hunter streamers in chat, please and thank, or you know, just wonderful streamers in chat in general, really. So it just doesn't have to be restricted to Monster Hunter streamers. We're not that elitist, really. But there's Saturn, there's Ash, there's Pew, there's Leader. Fuck. I feel like there's someone else. I'm forgetting now. Hang on, I'll get there. It's a name that was in chat earlier, I'm pretty sure. If you stream, put your hands up for Detroit. Whoop. There we go. All streamers raise your hands. I did say Ash, literally the mod himself. Yikes. There we go. I'll be streaming in around 2 months. There you go. Are the ducks there? Let me know if when the ducks appear again. They have not gone home. They were actually just outside the apartment front door for a while there. Seems like they decided to hang out. Ah, damn kids. I haven't been hit by this attack. I say getting hit by this attack. It's fine. Ooh, I think that was almost death, for the record. Next time to explain the part. Yes, please explain the cyborg thing. We've been having a trollish time of it, Leader. I swear I don't know if I'm playing bad, but I think the monsters are just fucking content to just run from me at every second, and it's been really... Whew. Did they fix Cham's annoying tail cut hitbox? I've had a really easy time of cutting his tail, so I don't know what was wrong with his tail hitbox before. But I've had an absolutely fine time cutting it. Like, I've just basically I just wail on it for a while and it goes fairly easy. It could be janky and I just haven't noticed, but it seems fine. Excuse me, sir. Only the little curb in the end kind of cell. I think if it is only the little curled bit, if that is the case, then it has very little health. If it's not the case, then the whole thing counts as a hitbox, but it has a decent amount of health on it. Because I find it takes a while It does take a while to cut. That is... Oh man, I'm getting toxic. Good lord. There we go. I'm fucking Britney Spears with this much toxic.
Here it comes!
There we go. He was about to swipe me if I had been in the wrong spot there.
Here it comes!
Ooh, let's... Ooh. If you notice the break part, the entire thing is mottled? How do you mean? As in... So, one thing I think I'm noticing is that when you break bits of him, he gets worse at concealing himself. He can't keep it up for as long, and he can't go fully invisible, I don't think, anymore.
You're done for!
Oh, it is a cool effect. I can't actually wait to see it on PC. With a little more graphical fidelity, I think it could look cooler. The toxicity... Wait, is it of the city? I never thought about that before. I thought it was the toxicity ever city. I thought that's what he said. Oh man, it would make so much more sense. It was the toxicity of our city. Oh, well shit. Of ours, yeah, that makes, oh my god. I heard Ever City. I've been hearing Ever City for the last 10 years. The entire tail structure is white patches. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, yeah. When you break it, it does look like it's got. It does look like it's broken all over. So yeah, I think that's a fair assumption.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
I could have countered that if I'd been smart.
You're my best pal.
Say goodbye!
Boom. Okay. Not the cleanest hunt. Jesus, not really not the cleanest hunt, but I'll take it. Not the end of the world. I'm not exactly trying very hard.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I say trying very hard. Also, Ash, did I say thank you for the bits, dude? Thank you for the 100. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. I was so confused by the Sugite. Sugnite? Shugnite? I feel like there's something. Please read it again. Sure, I might as well while I'm scrolling down. I bought a whole bunch of Shungite rocks. Do you know what Shungite is? Anybody know what Shungite is? No, not Sugnite. I think he's locked up in prison. Talking Shungite. Anyway, it's 2 billion year old, like, rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that might be traveling in the air. That's my story anyway. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, put them around the La Casa, Little Pyramid, stuff like that, you know. There was a great, I don't know if you guys watch Linus Tech Tips, but there's a fantastic Linus Tech Tips video they did of like anti-5G router covers for your router, and it was basically little Faraday cages to put around your Wi-Fi router that would limit the strength of the signals, and all the reviews were, it seems to be working, but I can't connect to my Wi-Fi anymore. It's so much slower now. Like, also, even better was they actually managed to find some of those boxes, some of those Faraday cage anti-5G router boxes were just like repurposed paper bins from office supplies, which was amazing. Oh. I was read data and cleanly hunt a monster. It's a long way away. I don't think I'll ever cleanly hunt a monster on stream. Too much of my brain is dedicated to pure, unadulterated shite, spewing greatly with vigor from my mouth, so I really can't say I'll be ever able to like do a proper clean hunt unless I just stop talking. I could just stop talking straight up for like a whole hunt, and then maybe. Even then, probably not. Caroline is on duck watch, so if we get ducks back, you guys will know immediately. We'll have ducks straight on screen straight away. Ooh, Inari. I want to read about this. What up? Hey Zanny, how you doing? I want to read Inari's messages. I feel like I missed one of them. Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed one of them because I just have the message that's like, the other one is, and I was like, that's not where the story starts. More about it after. Okay, I found the original message. Okay. Find that pretty thing. No, okay. I think, did you miss sending the first? Did you miss sending the first one? About the first one, Inari? Because I only see... Okay, hunt over, time to explain the cyborg thing. Then the other one is... And I'm like, no, that's not... We're missing something. Unspoken truth, clean hunts are boring. Unless you're godlike speedruns. Clean hunts are nice every now and then. Like, I do legitimately enjoy a nice clean hunt every now and then. Just to, like, boost my confidence. Like, just be like, oh yeah, you can still do this. You're still good at this, man. Because I'm just too stupidly harsh on myself when it comes to... like, my performance. For no fucking reason, frankly. Put that webcam straight through it. Oh, the second they appear. Okay. Nothing one. 2 energies. One is being super eco. Okay, no, I did not. I couldn't. You know, I was scrolling. I scrolled back through an area. I couldn't see it at all. I was completely blind to it. 2 NFC ships. One is being super eco-friendly while I'm running my blacksmithing workshop. I want business cards, but I want to go paperless because even if I have them from recycled materials, I can't know that every single one of them is recycled when they have the data into phones and laptops. So instead, you have to scan my hand with your phone and get the business card and auto-fill the contact list. Okay, the other is security. Open a digital lock, so my workshop containing expensive equipment will have an analog lock and a digital lock. Try to reduce the insurance cost because the security measures bring the premium down. And it's literally in your hand. The third and finally, the magnet in my fingertip when I get a few purposes. First, we have to sense magnetic fields, and I've actually heard about this one before. I've totally heard about this before. You be able to sense magnetic fields and electric currents, including which way they flow. As a metal worker, dropping and losing tiny items will be a pain no more. Finally, I can cover a coin with a glass in a pub and win money off stupid people with a magic trick. Hey. Does my window still ping above? Not as much now, Sixt. It's like it's gone down a bit. That's crazy, dude. I'm like down with the idea for body modification, but like I'm not doing it first. I'm like, cool, I'm not doing it first. Not unless it's built to fucking last, because just my experiences with like VR headsets and everything that break so fucking easily. I'm like, nah. Or if there's any like software support that has to go on behind the scenes, nah. That shit gotta run and work 100% without any outside intervention. What about your eyes? Yeah, contact lenses. This is cyborg. Take my light, give me Ronin. Theirs lasts about 10 years, and the magnets can last a lifetime. I've totally heard about the magnet one before. I can't remember where I heard it from, but I totally heard about that. That it's actually like not. Yeah, people who change power lines, it's actually a common thing for them to get done because it's super, super useful. Or it's like, it's not common, but it's more common than you'd expect. Like one of those things where it's like, I didn't think this happened ever, as opposed to actually being like a known thing. Oh, not bad. I have to say, Kushala, this time round, an enjoyable fight. An actually pretty solid fight. Alright, he doesn't buff at you endlessly until the end of time. Which is totally cool, which makes him actually interesting to fight against. He is not going to slam down a second time, that's perfect. I gotta eat the fish, I gotta remember to eat the fish, man. Alright. Heck! Oh, you take hardware, my buddy? Oh, Ash. I got some upgrades for you right here. Ooh la la, etc.
I knew I could count on you.
Again. Is this the second time Balam Garden has played, by the way? Weird. The playlist must have it duplicated in it somewhere. There you go. Boom, let's fucking go. I think I'm going to go for the head break real quick. Maybe go for the wing breaks after? Because I've actually gotten the tail cuts the last few times I fought him, so I'm actually like good on Dora tails. The only thing I noticed was that Toxic Avenger was the wrong version. Excuse me? You can't have a wrong version. They're all absolute bangers. Okay, I lied. I'm going for the tail. There's something about tails, man. There's something about tails. You just gotta go for them. Gotta keep chasing those tails, dude. See a tail? Just gotta pull it. Just gotta slap that shit. Chase it around. Why wouldn't you go for tails? I just didn't feel like it. I lose legitimately in Monster Hunter. I get like annoyed if I end up chasing tails too much. It gets really frustrating being like, I just gotta run around the other side of the monster and go for the fucking tail every 3 seconds. You've not gotten a Medulla Knight. Oh my god. Why? How? They're not. I don't think Medullas are rare, are they?
Beats walking.
Someone in the USA called an implant that lets your phone connect to it and then hear anything wirelessly directly to an implant off each cheekbone. The only you can hear permanent wireless headphones. Is the sound quality any good though? Is the real question. Like, is it solid sound quality, or are we talking like Apple headphones that come in the box? Actually, I think those aren't terrible. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, how about you go over there and I'll just take these and, we'll be cool to just hang out on other sides of the arena. Okay, cool. Not as rare as gems. Yep. That Whoa! Oh, Magnamalo! Hello, lad. There we go. Something could listen to music while traveling. Jesus. I would also be very concerned with, security checks, X-ray machines. Not X-ray actually. Actually, still X-ray a little. But what's the big spinny boy? What's the big spinny boy medical thing? With magnets. No, CAT scan? Is that what it is? Yeah, the giggy MRI. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know why. I wasn't hunting Magnum Aloe. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I did a full combo on Magnum Aloe. Oh well. I guess. I was just on 100% autopilot. Let's just pick up. We got soul prisms for it. You know, it's not the end of the world. Oh, he's not even that far away. Maybe if we're lucky, Magna will come and give us a visit too. Just, I can feel... Oh, he's not. Okay, right. I was about to say I can feel the Magnum Aloe like burning into my back.
Making progress.
S-Cure go. Sure, why not? Oh, hello, Blut. Mon ami. Mon frère. I don't know why I'm going with French for this. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Going to eat burgers, healer. Enjoy your burgers, dude. Have a wonderful night. And thank you very much for the shout outs, folks. And Elia, how you doing too? And Elia, you were here already. You know, not dying, pretty high on my list of cool Monster Hunter trivia. Not dying, a little easier than dying. Makes the game a little easier. There you go. Don't get greedy. I'm trying to like scale back my greed here.
You won't know what hit you.
You motherfucker. Oh, I didn't scale back the greed enough. Oh. I'm looking at used office chairs and turns out a lot of...
Time for
Yes. No, really. 40? Is it? For collect... Oh, okay. Right. I mean... like, what model is it? Or is it just... I'll have a look into it. Consider me intrigued, though. Wait, oh, hang on. Is it motorized or is it, like, manual adjust? Because if it's manual, if it's like you gotta do that shit manually, nah, that's out. Carolina's looking at office closed down supplies, which I'm sure we have actually. So you remember I was saying earlier, I was like, oh, because of COVID, a lot of, you know, office supplies would be sold out. But I just realized we're like so far into COVID now. Actually, office supplies are probably in great supply now because all the offices are fucked. We're yeah, I'd say it's a adjustable height, not necessarily a standing desk. Not necessarily one you can adjust easily.
after it.
But I would very much be down if it was. Up where you are. Have a look. How you might be able to. No, you probably won't. I was like, maybe they ship from Ireland. No, they'd be definitely minimum effort kind of purchases where the sales people don't wanna. The people whoever's selling it, they don't want to actually deal with any of the logistics. They just want the thing gone from their premises. There we go. Have I broken his head yet, actually? Oh, don't tell me his head runs on world rules again. Where his head was like, oh, he's gotta be on like less than 10% health, and you've gotta do twice, he's gotta do 2 times his whole head damage. And also he doesn't have enough health for you to actually break his head, so you gotta run Part Breaker. I hope it doesn't run on those rules again. That's interesting. That move is normally... He's juggling me. My slide along the ground, that's normally... I'm normally completely invulnerable when I'm doing that. Or not... I take damage, but I don't get knocked out of it. You can use it to tank through attacks. Man. Another feint, yeah. A little bit not my finest work today. Oh well. He didn't hit me there. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was lucky. I was going to charge into him. Like that. But I decided to cancel at the last second because I had a feeling it wasn't going to go work. Ooh. Remember the tease? Yeah, actually, legitimately, what was up with that? Whatever happened to Rusted Kushala in... Oh, the tornadoes. It's so good. Man.
My buddy's the best.
Oh. That was close, man. I couldn't decide between blocking and not. There you go. Ah, there we go. What's a Russian Kush? So Kushala's molts his skins. He has metallic skin, as you can clearly see. But over time it rusts. And he will eventually shed off that shell. But you know, the version of him that is covered in rust is a version of Kush you can fight. Is there a version of Kush that's like ultra fresh Kush, straight like brand new, freshly grown Kush that you can just get and fight? Like, is that a thing? Because I think that would be a pretty cool thing. I think that would be a pretty cool fight. Fresh Kush. Ooh, let's go. I feel like it feels like a thing that would definitely be in the game. If you're going to go through the effort of being like, oh, this guy, you know, molts his skin and jank. Feels like you go through that little bit of extra effort to be like, oh, hey, look, here's molted, fresh molt boy. Ooh. Man, this fight is not going too much in my favor. I'm coming up on 15 minutes and I don't even have him schooling yet. I'm taking a lot of hits. That said, I should take note. I've been able to knock him down like nobody's business. Yeah, just like that. He goes down fairly handily, which is a fucking nice change, man. Hope Guy of Awesomeness, hello. I feel like you might be a Lance main. How you doing? That feels very specifically like you should be watching Very Dave right now. Shedding something shot glows pure white before becoming metallic grey as seen in the Koshal Dora ecology video. Huh? Duck watch is unfortunately over, folks. The ducks have not come back in time for us before we close our windows. Oh, also the kids are playing football, so they would definitely not come back. Man. We have no ducks. I repeat, we have no ducks.
I'm a punch you
Me.
full of balls. Now I'm getting angry.
There we go. This is greedy. Yep, not worth it. Spoilers and titles on YouTube, putting spoilers in related videos, which is yeah. Unfortunately, like I avoid a lot of the Monster Hunter shit. But it still comes up pretty regularly. Just don't watch, but it recommends content creators in your sidebar that you can't avoid. I feel like you've not been on the internet long enough, Jesus. Clearly you don't know the struggles we have to go through, the sheer agony of our lives. Man, okay, he's dead. Yeah. That was oh, and we got the wing break to boot. You know what? Okay, given my original goal of just breaking his head and wings, that's pretty. That's all right. That's doing all right.
Nothing personal, buddy.
You can hide uploaders on YouTube just like you can hide hot tub streamers. Yes, a very useful and totally worthwhile feature that definitely isn't inherently flawed, or should have been in place already to be used and not be something introduced now. For real, I don't quite understand the sheer vitriol around the whole hot tub streamer things, because I'm of the opinion, whatever. But I understand that it's not necessarily that simple, and you can't just whatever it. But for me, it's like, let people do what they want on their streams. But then again, yeah, I don't know. It's not something that bothers me really. Like, people can or cannot do it if they want. It doesn't change me. It doesn't affect my life. Don't follow any how many people on YouTube except for Gaijin? Honestly, same. Problem is the core viewer base is children. That's fair. That's a fair argument. Although I will also say, jeez, how do I say this without? No, I can't phrase it in a way that's good enough, I think. Like, let's do some dual beds, actually. I'm trying to say... Okay, I think I have it. Sexual content exists and sex exists and it's a normal part of life, right? Why are we so hell-bent on, like, never... Okay, like, obviously we don't want to go out of our way to show it to children, but why are we so hell-bent on putting every, like, thing in place to stop children seeing it on places where children aren't necessarily supposed to be in the first place? Like Twitch. Children aren't supposed to be on Twitch, for the record. You have to be over 13 to be on Twitch. To be using Twitch at all. I know there's obviously no way to do that. There's nothing inherently sexual about a hot tub toe. No, there's definitely something inherently sexual about being half naked. I think that is sexual, but it's not necessarily bad. It's not bad. But like, if I was just sitting here in shorts in a banana hammock, that would be sexual. Like, it would be. But yeah, Twitch has been staying hot. So 6 users should be able to do it too. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, no, that is very, very weird. Dave is somehow awake and back on Returnal. Oh, I do want to watch more Returnal at some point. I do definitely want to watch more Returnal at some point. That's actually, I feel like switching over to a little bit of dual blades. Or maybe I should learn some more insect glaive or charge blade. No. No. How's he awake? I don't know. I don't know how Dave works in terms of sleep. I think he's just got like a strong constitution for being like, nah, fuck it, we're getting up now. I love the dialogue so far. It gets better. The writing and everything does get better, even more better over time.
How can I help you?
Okay. Right. Let's try Apex Rathian. I've not done Apex Rathian at all, so let's see how we fucking do. For example, bikinis when people are on holiday is just standard holiday gear. I mean... I don't know. Like, I would say... Like, I would say a bikini and a girl in a bikini or a guy in a, like, oh, what's the name? Not like swim shorts, but like the tighter ones. Those. I would consider both of them to be, to some degree, sexual, right? Like, it's not necessarily overtly... Speedo, thank you very much. It's not necessarily overtly sexual, and definitely not something that people should be harassed about. But it is. It is kind of sexual. It's okay for things to be kind of sexual. Like, that's the thing I don't get. It's okay for things to be kind of sexual. People... Guess what? Guess... Crazy thought here. Okay, just trying to run it by us. The human race reproduces with sex. You know, a few billion years, we made it this far. Guess how we did it? we No, the penis does not exist. Nobody touches other people. That's disgusting. You just, babies just have fucking up here, man. No explanation. I saw a workout stream where two dudes had taped over their nipples just here. No, dudes are fine though. Dudes can do that. That's the thing. A dude can show his nipples no problem on a workout stream, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know. It's just something I mean, I get it. It's because I get why companies do it. It's because they can't, can they? No, men specifically can be topless. Men are okay with being topless and having their pecs or nipples showing. That is explicitly in the terms of service as being allowed. That was no shirtless a few years ago. I could have sworn. Yeah, sorry, to get back to my original point. Advertisers why? Because advertising, the world of advertising seems to think that sex doesn't exist, which is really odd given... Have you seen adverts? Have you watched TV lately? Have you been on a fucking website any time in the past 3 years? Guess what? It's got sex on it. Perfume ads, car ads, Game Boy ads, children's sweets ads. That has literally been a thing. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, let me just quickly check my levels. Sorry, I was being a bit loud there. Tarek says he streamed with no shirt. Against no shirt today, and Twitch stopped him from doing that. Guess depending on the context. It's inconsistent, and that's kind of the problem. Did he go to 10? No, I couldn't. No. That's not a thing. That's lies, Echo. I don't believe you. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't have an answer, but I don't have a solution to this, but the inconsistencies are maddening. I guess maybe the companies should just like pick a line and stick to it. Like, draw a very clear line, define everything, and just be like, here's the line. Okay, here's the definition. You know, and then consult people. And consult people on it and make sure that, you know, the rules are passed by people to make sure, you know, it's at least fairly consistent. But yeah. But yeah, also advertising. Unfortunately, advertising controls all of the money in the world, so everything is dictated by the hyper puritanical Christian views of the advertising industry, which seeks to deny the fact of human existence and something microchips in our brains, and yeah, don't get the COVID vaccine because I don't know, microchip, because Bill Gates needs to know where you are, man. Amazon actually sells. Wait. Real fucking Cougars, Twitch is owned by Amazon, biggest fucking supplier of sex toys in the West. Oh yeah, Amazon 100% sells sex toys. Why would they not? That's way too much money to not have access to. Ooh. Amazon sells erotic novels. I'm sure there's just porn on Amazon. I'm sure you can probably just buy porn videos on Amazon 100%. Like, they just sell everything. Also, yeah, sex education needs to be a thing. Like, come on. I don't think that's not a controversial take. People need to be properly educated, because crazy idea. It's good to know what the fuck you're doing, because you're probably gonna do it. Because guess what? You're a human, and it's what humans like. I don't mean to say. How do I say it? I don't mean to say it should be treated exactly the same and with such regularity or lightness, let's say, because, you know, sex is kind of a big deal. In some aspects, it's kind of a big deal, and for some people, it can mean a lot. And, you know, it has very real consequences if you do stupid shit, right? But it's basically like breathing, eating, and taking a shit, right? It's just a thing. It's just a thing we all do. Straight up, man. Most people will do it. Can't be a big deal if you don't have it. Oh, shit. Of course, you know, I've never had sex. Like, just so you all know, like, I'm a good Christian boy. I'm a good Catholic boy. I'm waiting till marriage with Carolina, of course, as I'm sure you all very aware. But still.
Say goodbye! Something's coming!
Ooh, oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. When's the wedding? Whenever I'm horny next. I regret saying these things. Came here for the Gunlance game. I stayed for the same. Well, thank you, Rarovan. Unfortunately, the Gunlance gameplay is garbage today. But the sex education, I think it's been pretty on point. I think we've definitely. Did you know? Penises exist. That's it. Said it. That's what he said. Because Returnal. Hey, no worries, Inari. Drill those. Actually, that's an interesting thing. Is there like an explicit sexual education Twitch channel? Because I believe explicitly sexual education, as long as it's not like literally demonstrating it, But you know, from a biological standpoint, educational. Would that be against TOS? You never linked them to me, Pew. Fucking, what is this? This Rathian, by the way, holy shit, I am not sure how to effectively fight it at all. Because it's like constantly in the air? Motherfucker. There's a hot tub channel for everyone's liking. Look, I can't say I'm not tempted. Okay? I have the VR... I have the VTubing technology to become a hot tub VTubing stream at any point in time. Like, we can do it. Flashpods is how you fight flying monsters. It's way less effective in this game. Although, maybe I should give that a shot. No, you might be right, Jesus. Let's give it a shot. I actually do have flashpods on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so glad herbal medicines are in my basic loadout. Whew. Say, what should I get from him? Oh man. Of course. I mean, honestly, let's also be honest. A lot of people have a lot of sex toys, okay? A lot of people make a lot of use of them. That's fine. Legitimately, some people would love them as a present, although probably not necessarily from their son, grandson, or well, wife and husband. That's fine. Like, that's perfectly acceptable. The others, less so, unless you have a very specific relationship with your parents. Toasty and Speedo, the hot dog, whiteboard explaining MH mechanics. That's almost too good of an idea to turn down, Jesus. Hot tub. Monster Hunter. In-depth damage mechanics. Hot tub stream. Ooh, we're just going down, man. I feel like someone has a... Like, I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough to do it, okay? I'll be quite frank. I am not confident enough in my body to do a hot tub stream with my real human body, that is. Ooh.
You're gonna be sorry for that.
Ow. Fainting stream, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the gameplay we get today. Ooh. Had a colleague really produced for can't be comfortable with us. Yeah, I'm calling the Kalka. It's got to do over Secret Santa. And I do it again. I remember. I do remember the drama club in the university I went to. Is he holding his back? Hang on, is Rajang holding his back like an old man? Oh no, he's not. Okay. There was a
Let's go for a ride.
drama club in Maynooth, and they had to at some point expense dildos for a stage play that involved dildos, you know, as a prop on for the play. Like, that was a thing that had to be expensed and accounted for, and then stored in their clubs and societies supply closet. And then I think like the next Christmas party after when they did the play that involved the said dildo, they're missing. And they've never been accounted for since. So they probably had to buy new ones at some point. And they probably went missing too.
Here comes the pain.
Gotcha, you motherfucker. I promise the stacking is just a prop. It's a whole plot, like B plot like vital for understanding the subtext of the main plot. Like it's really very necessary. There we go. Okay. It really does. Like, you could almost say it's one of the main characters, really. It's like it's a whole main character. So there's totally a play like that exists, right? Where the Dakimakura is the part of the main story, right? That's a thing. Y'all got links to that, I'm sure. I'm certain. Alright. Break the wings, break the back. There we go. Fucking let's go. Was that back? That was back in a wing, yeah. Had a feeling they were close. Still haven't gotten the tail, though. I haven't barely been able to touch the fucking tail with this mother. Ooh.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
Yeah!
I seen it coming. I was like, how do I block this? And I couldn't come up with a way to stop it. I probably could have countered, actually. Come on, knock him down.
Here it comes!
Come on.
You're my best pal.
Oh, that was close. Where did what? Excuse me? What toxic me there? I know there's a giant literal pile of purple in front of me, but I was nowhere near that? What hit me there? Oh, you know what? No, what hit me there? Okay, that was weird. Well, whatever.
You're done for! Here it comes!
Well, shit. Your mentality was what caused it. Honestly, not inaccurate. Not inaccurate. My mentality is generally just keep getting hit until the monster dies. I have more healing items than the monster does, so I'll survive. All right. Find your center. USA, etc. Failed to hunt. It's actually not the first time today either. This has not been a good day for me. Madness incarnate as it is. I know it's crazy that people can fail video games. Like, disgusting behavior. How dare I? Felix? Who's Felix? Astolfo plus Felix body pillows are obviously peak masculinity. I know who Astolfo is. I have no idea who Felix is. I'm going to guess based on... No, I have no idea actually. No. I actually wanted to figure out something with this loading screen. Do the new monsters appear in it? I don't think they do. Ooh. You don't know? You're not man enough? Fair. I'm pretty not manly as they come. Like, I would definitely call, like, if I were to frequent certain circles on the internet, I would probably be classified as a soy beta cook. I think that would be fair, and you know what? I'm okay with it. Like, I'll accept my place in society. I think that's a perfectly fair place. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Right. Rathian. We got off to a rough start, but let me request did I miss you repeatedly? Motherfucker. Alright, should be safe to full burst here. Or not full burst, but wyvern stake. Ooh. What a start. Aye, only the finest. We're fine. We're fine. Just run. Okay. I think that's the old wicked crazy spin from World. I do not remember how to handle that motherfucker at all.
Say goodbye.
I countered. Oh, she spins twice. That explains it. She spins more than twice. That explains a lot. Okay. Back up, back up. The sushi fish is doing work, by the way. If you guys noticed, I don't think my health was like fighting between falling and rising because of the... Sorry, not the sushi fish. I don't know why I keep calling it sushi fish. It's gourmet fish. A little greedy, but hey, that's the name of the game. Greed Hunter 9000. 4 burgers later and I'm fucking dead. But I bet you're pretty fucking happy with it. Like it's like a good kind of dead. Like I could die now and be a happy man. Nice. Can we get enough damage to knock her down? Nope. Okay, that's alright. I'm happy enough with this. Yeah, that's fine. Break your head. You need a fish. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, the fish is actually outdoing the poison. Look at that. That's insane. Holy shit. 10 out of 10 fish. I think she's gonna do it again. Yeah, okay. Now she might go for a regular L swing. There it is. That's the regular L swing I was worried about. Yep, motherfucker. Okay, that's not the end of the world. My nature to react passive aggressive. Wouldn't have eaten Forberg. Were they okay. How about this, Blue? How about this? Describe the burgers in erotic fan fiction wording. Does that seem fair? I think that's a good way. I think that's a good way to describe it, right? And I'm not talking like Twilight, 50 Shades of Grey. I'm talking My Immortal levels here. Like, absolutely. Full smut. If I ordered 4 burgers, they are getting eaten if they're tasty. If they weren't tasty, I'd probably let them sit for a day and see if time helps them in some way, shape, or form. You motherfucker. Eat a quick fish. Run the fuck away. Ah. Ooh, that was a good part break. Just in time. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. The tail is underneath the ground.
This is the end!
And slam. You got another drop in you, don't you, Rathian? I feel like you do. Okay, let's back the fuck up. Oh, hello, Jesus. Honey, you've been summoned. Do you have Jesus? Do you have a man? Really fucking flying through them now. Do you color and a shape in mind? Is it by chance Jesus? Honey, do you know how to make a crucifix? No, I'm just taking the piss. But I feel like it's what he'd ask for. I feel like that's inappropriate. Whatever is created, no. You gotta specify. You gotta specify color and shape. No leaving it up to the artist's authorial intent. Carolina don't got none of that. Yeah.
Good as new!
A white crane. That sounds adorable, Jesus. I thank you very much for picking. Okay. I had these two buns, both soft and crispy at the same time. Then I put the sauce on both those buns. That sweet red sauce. Then I put a hefty meat on it, dripping oil all over the bun. Then I went for some fresh, salad, pickled cucumber. I rounded up. I sprinkled it with some fried onions for extra flavor. That's pretty 10 out of 10 fanfic right there, Blood. I would, in fact, subscribe to your newsletter and await future chapters. Not the first time we've had food-based porn on the stream. That was basically how Tind introduced himself way back when, with sexy Toblerone talk. Okay.
Time for some sharpening!
She is on the case, Jesus. Soon. Never actually. Oh shit. Fuck the JJ. I feel like JJ did come back, but I think I forgot to tell him at some point. Oh god. I see how it is, you perverts. Look, Blood. Just face it. We're really just trying to get erotic fanfic out of you. That's basically it. You're getting special white paper. What's so special about it? Oh, glittery white paper. Ooh. That's some special. Okay, it's fine. She's doing alright. Little bit of pain here and there, but she's not able to walk. So, you know, solid improvement over before. Motherfucking shit, Rathian. Oh my god. Still can't really sit. There we go. Give me this mother hacking tail so I can stop having to deal with your poison shenanigans. I know it's probably not actually going to get rid of her poison shenanigans. Her tail will probably just continue to drip poison somehow, some way. Ooh.
My buddy's the best.
Oh, no way. I thought I had... probably wouldn't have gone through then, actually. I swear, it's still gonna be dripping poison. I'm calling it. Somehow. Ooh. I'm kind of still in the danger zone here, so let's eat a fish and walk away for a second. Then you played. Wait, what were you playing earlier, Blute? I feel like I'm missing important context for what Blute was doing. Come on, lad. There you go. Ain't no worries. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Ain't nothing but some heartbreak. Fuck. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't have the song like 100% in my head. Something about telling me why. I don't know. Yeah, my backstreet. Still dripping poison. Oh, it's been downgraded. It's poison and not toxic or venom or whatever the fuck we decided to call. No, it's venom again. Okay, never mind. I decided it's called Venom now. We've actually had a meeting just while I was off stream a little earlier. Decided that it was going to be Venom from now on, not Toxic. Makes a lot more sense. Oh my god! If this is how Apex Rathian is treating me, I feel like Apex Mizu's gonna utterly annihilate me. Apex. Yeah, she does. But I cut off her tail, so it looks like it was downgraded. Except then it was not downgraded the next time she hit me. I think she could make it stack. Interesting. Yep, it is not downgraded.
Need some help.
Jesus, heck me.
You won't know what
Man, if I can get my fucking karting under control, these fights are gonna be no bother. But I am not. Now, nor have I ever been a man who was afraid to fucking die repeatedly to the same monster live on stream. Ooh. Have you tried not being hit by poison? I have, unfortunately. She keeps hitting me with it. She seems pretty content with still hitting me with the poison, even when I've asked her, like, to please not hit me with the poison. Unfortunately, it just seems to be a difference of opinion, really. Can't really do much about it. I sent her a nice email. I said, best regards. She said, kind regards. I said, ultra best regards. She said, kindest bestest regards. I said, ultimate regards. Just wasn't going through. I said, per my last email, just having none of it. Really didn't understand what was happening, really. Emails practically a magical art form to me. Put a request to HR. Unfortunately, HR is just a bigger Rathian. And I think they won't take me seriously because I'm a human. Oh my Christ. Okay, let's grab this bubble.
I'm bringing the heat.
Okay, don't blast dash into him. Okay, blast dash into him.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Ooh. For my last email, aka learn to read. Yeah. See, the thing is, I had to deal with that plenty when I was working in Microsoft. Except, I think I maybe got that email once. Jesus, you won't believe this. You won't believe what's just happened. Apparently your first use of twat was fine, but the second one was not okay. Oh my god. I can't dodge. I probably could, you know what? I probably could have countered that. Again, counters really being my fucking weakness of not using them effectively. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Twat is fine, but yeah. It was twat that time that got it, by the way. No, it wasn't cunt. It was twat. It specifically highlighted twat that time. Like that was unfortunate. Jesus, that was harder than I expected. Apex Lath doing absolute work on me. Jesus. Imagine.
Mine. What's this?
I don't know. Twat's fine. Like twat's not. It's like it is a pretty. It's a pretty solid insult. Cunt is a bit like. Like it's a bit much, I guess. I feel like that's a little more fair, but also I still don't think I have auto mod turned on. I'm thinking. Ooh, and Jesus, by the way. Let me quickly carve this motherfucking Rathian. Oh, they're the same. Oh no, yeah, no, they're 100% the same thing, but context or something. I don't know. No, I don't think it's showing up. Okay, is it coming across the fact that this is glittery? There you go. Just gotta block some of the light off of it. Look at that. Look at that glittery boy. Fabulous. There you go. Is it, I need to put... Do we have... Have we run out of... Oh, okay. Now I just gotta quickly pin Jesus to the wall real quick. Remember, wherever I choose to put you is a very distinct estimation of your worth in Carolina's eyes, so... You got a good Cappy level, little below Lulu, so solid place to be, I think. Sandwich right between Elia and Lulu, and a little bit of Cappy on the side. Like our trash? Didn't think there was anything in it. Oh. Okay. That actually might be a good screenshot there. Hang on. Put me in the fucking dirt? Nah. Oh, you just can't see anything. We can see Gil, actually. Actually, no, that's not too bad. You can see Gil and the Rathian facing off. I think that works. I think I'm okay with that. Maybe BC got a bit more bearable. Did you learn how to go fast? No one tell him? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You still can't see it. There you go. Gil having a wee stare off with the Rathian. Fucking. Thank you for letting me know. Whew. Ooh, bit of a headache. Bit of a headache coming on. And let me see, how long have I been going for? 4 and 12 minutes. No, that's short. That's grand. Okay, Apex Mizu. Then, if folks want to do a rampage or two, I would be down to clown. I know I haven't actually done a lot of multiplayer today, but I would not mind getting some bits. Bits! Oh my god, bits! Heckin' me. Heck my life. talismans. Okay, what did we get? Affinity defense, not great. Rapid morph 2, blight resist 1, and a 2 slot. That's alright. I have a bunch of rapid morph 2 ones, so it's not really that great. Wide range, predating. Crit eye 3, 2 1 slots. That's, yeah, well, that might be useful. Crit eye 2 and a 3 slot. I mean, I guess. Begging for bits and that's low. Oh no, please, for the love of God, give me your money. I so desperately need it. Oh Jesus. Ice resistance. We have to buy Carolina a chair. This has been very clearly, very clearly stated. We're not actually in like desperate need. I do like money. I'm not gonna lie. Of this I cannot tell a lie, but I'm not gonna die. Carolina's not gonna suddenly, you know, her back's not gonna explode and kill her. We think.
My company.
Oh yeah, her company pays for sick leave, so she's fine.
That's not.
Yeah, apparently that's not a common thing everywhere, which is a little terrifying, you know. Oh hey, you're sick and you can't work. Oh, I guess I'm not paying you. What's that? You don't want to come back to this job? Why would you not want to come back to this wonderful job? I know obviously the people who are in that situation don't really have a choice in the matter. Okay. There we go. 50. This should bring us up to, nope, way too much. 35, I think, is what I need after this. Imagine not having paid sick leave by law. Imagine a country like that. There you go. Do I need... Oh wow, we got Rega bits here. One, two, three, 4, 6. Come on, 2 more. Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. Vacation. Is it actually, I heard this recently, but is it actually a thing in America that like you only get like 1 week of vacation in a year or something like that? Which is really not a lot. Like it's really a very, very tiny amount. It was a good poop. I hope it was a good poop. I hope you enjoyed. But don't be careful. Just be careful not to strain yourself too much. Don't want to get a hernia. I think that's what they're called. Hemorrhoid, that's the one. Don't want to get no hemorrhoids. Gotta take it easy. Have a relaxed poop. Make sure you're full of fiber. You don't need to worry about it. Okay. Oop. I'm fine. Oh, the Palmute's fine. Nothing went wrong. That wasn't a great haul from those lotteries. The Harlequin Apex Mizu. This should be, honestly, this is probably going to go about as well as that Rathian one did. But we'll see. Getting told you need your vacation days. It will fire you because here you can be told you need to take your vacation days or we'll fire you because we're not paying your normal pay and paying out your vacation days because you didn't take them. Yeah. That's when I have been in that situation where I've been given out to for not taking vacation days before. Because I completely forgot to. Come to try and get out of sick pay over here for a month, company sick pay. And then they make up the rest. I dump you on SSP until you come back to work. Social security payments, I'm guessing.
Let's go.
Offer a month, company sick pay. Huh. Sounds statutory. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
I don't... Oh, it's a pittance? I feel like £96 a week is a pittance. In fact, I know £96 a week is a pittance. Oh boy, I can... Okay, no, that's stupid. I was like, oh boy, I can order like one takeaway. I was like, if you're on 96 quid a week, don't order takeaways, man. You can get a lot of sacks of rice for that much. Yeah, it's a day and yeah, it's very, 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 very little. Like I would be surprised if you would be able to survive on that if you were renting and didn't have a permanent place. There you go. Okay, Apex Mizu, I have a little more confidence in going for.
Here it comes!
Never mind. Just kill me now, man. Let's end my suffering. Okay, let's just watch him for a bit, maybe. Maybe that's the trick.
This is the end!
Like most things dictated by the Tories? Yeah. I hear the Tories potentially. Now, obviously, I don't live in Britain, so I don't have like direct exposure to the Tories or anything like that. But I hear they're a bit shit all the time, forever. I hear that potentially you could describe them as a shower of pricks. I think that might be a fair statement. Ooh, my Christ almighty. Apex Mizu's giving me the spooks. Oh my god, I couldn't get out of the way of that? That was 90% of my health in one hit. Alright. Alright, I've learned the lesson. The lesson is don't get hit. Cool. Good lesson. Glad I learned it. It's just how you call any Conservative party anywhere, Toasty. Fair point. Fair point. I get that, I'm not working, so I shouldn't get full pay, but at the same time, Wars Fortune says it's okay to take your time. I mean, if you're employed by some place and you're working for them and you're a valuable employee, that place should be taking into account the fact that, humans occasionally break down a little bit and will need to take time off every now and then. And that's okay, because otherwise, assuming they're a worthwhile employee, you want them to go away when they are sick, not infect your other staff members or your customers, and then come back afterwards. Crazy thought. Come back afterwards and continue to work for your company without losing their house. Crazy idea.
Here comes the pain!
Maybe not monarchists. I guess they would fall under conservatives. I feel like monarchists is like the extreme of conservative.
My buddy
Maybe.
said that.
Been off since Christmas after working for the company for 20 years. 2-week pay. Jesus fucking Christ. That's stupid.
You won't know what hit you!
That's insanely stupid.
Say goodbye!
Ooh. Love cats, but allergic to them. I feel like this is also a very... I feel like these are very pointed towards me accounts I'm getting followed by today. How you doing? I'm not actually... So... I'm not actually, like, directly allergic to cats, but I am... My nose is a piece of shit and will, you know, just randomly decide, you know, you know, there's some slight dust in the air. All right, we're sneezing for the next 800 minutes. And it will do that with cats as well. Easily. Oftentimes it'll happen with cats if I've not been around a cat for a while, it'll kick up. But it will calm down once I've been exposed to the cat long enough. But yeah, I do love cats, and occasionally I have to put up with being kind of a little bit not good with it, not too healthy around them. How did that worm stake? I mean, I know how that worm stake missed. Very, very easily is how it missed. Ooh. I tried to counter that, but it didn't work. Hey, you doing, Darren? What's cracking, man? That's stupid. So, like, do they just not want her back? Like, because that's the only, that as far as I'm concerned, that's the only, like, rational explanation for that kind of treating someone who works for you like that. Ooh. Alright, taking a break from painting windowsills. Well, I hope your windowsill painting is fruitful and enjoyable, and I hope your break is very nice. Actually, you know, I wouldn't. I'd be looking at other places very quickly after that. I don't know. I can't. There's a degree of a line of thinking in a lot of businesses and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you know, if you want to run this place effectively, you know, you have to, you know, be shit to people sometimes, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, you gotta downsize your employees, you gotta not pay your sick leave, that kind of bullshit, and people will be like, oh, well, you know, that's just business, and I'm just like, it should, like, but it's wrong. Like, you know it's wrong, I know it's wrong, everyone knows it's wrong, it feels wrong, it feels scummy, it ruins people's lives, and it's clearly not a good thing for anyone's mental health. So why are we just being like, oh, well, that's business? I was like, no, business is wrong if that's the case. The business needs to take a fucking break and come back maybe with a bit of better attitude toward, I don't know, the humans responsible for its existence. Can't fire people for wrong termination. Yeah, that's, yeah, well, like that's, but like that's it. That's like, clearly it's wrong. Clearly it's wrong, man. 90% of places will be taking applications 24/7 days since it's so easy. True, but just because the place can be easily filled by another body doesn't mean it can be easily filled with someone worthwhile. And I can tell you from working in places where there was a very high turnover, hey, you know what's really fucking annoying? Having to train new people constantly. You know what's really bad for productivity? Having to train new people constantly, because they're not just, you know, they don't just need training, you know, in the first couple weeks. They need questions answered for months, and those questions cause your other employees time. Also, they can't really effectively help your other employees as they need all the help themselves. Crazy thought, they might be costing you more money if you keep not keeping them on. Oh. Some kind of bizarre number yeah, no, it all seems baffling. I can't. I could never be a business person because clearly it seems to involve being a terrible human being.
You want something's coming!
Ooh. Let's get close.
Now I'm getting angry!
Oh, you mother fludder. I don't know how many max potions I've used this hunt, but I'm pretty sure free meal has procced far more than it had any need to. Oh, okay. I think the Apex hunts are officially the hunt where I'm just gonna kind of cower behind my shield for a long time. Until I get them, until I understand how these hunts work better. These are very much where the hunts where I'm going to be a little bitch.
I'm a punch you full of holes!
Doesn't seem to be quite the level of openings as with a lot of the other monsters. Which is fair. Ooh, hello.
This is the end!
Ooh. Come a major issue for your place. It's just resolving because of wages in poor conditions at the time. Stem the tide. You've a good boss then. If they're trying to stop that shit happening, they're probably the only person who realizes that's kind of a problem. Maybe that's not a great idea. Maybe it's a bit of an issue. But of course, a lot of places, the argument. I know why where I used to work was revolving door. It's because it just wasn't worth. They were 100% planning on getting rid of us, so you know they didn't really care if people actually stayed on because there was a limited shelf life all around, right?
You won't know what hits you! You're not more!
So they'd rather just people come in and out, whoever's things are just filled in the meantime, and then everything's just outsourced at the end of time. And I'm sure that has worked out wonderfully for them. I had a business dude explain it to me once before. One of the dudes who'd like actually done like business studies and stuff like that. He was like, businesses or things fall into 3 categories. This was an actual, he was taught this in his college curriculum, business area. And it was like, you have there was a name. There was a name for each of it. You have your startup, which is a thing which you pump loads of money into to get it to become profitable. Then you have your cows. Your cows are your cash cows, obviously, and they're the ones there that just output the money. Now, you basically your whatever the name he had for your startup was. You want your startup to become a cow, and you basically at that point you want to get as much money out of it as possible while putting as little money into it as possible. Hence, basically, giving up on things, giving up on people and jobs and training, and just having revolving door hiring practices and all that kind of jazz, and treating people terribly. That's where that comes from, because that's an actual accepted. This is how business work, this is officially this was taught to him as this is how business do. This is no one fucking having alarm bells going off already. Okay, of course, and then the best part, whoever came up with this business economic theory thing, I think their last classification was a dog. A business that's a dog has to be taken out back and shot. So clearly whoever came up with this these classifications and wrote them down and had classes taught with them was definitely a well-adjusted human who should have been in charge of anything. God. That's talk still. That chat I had in the bus that evening still sticks in my head as one of those like, wow, I really just don't get business, do I? The Boston Matrix? I have no idea. Ooh. Ooh. I was just thinking a good millionaire. Fair. Yeah. It's hard to believe someone could become a billionaire doing everything 100%, you know, fine. Okay. Literally impossible. It's like it's impossible to earn like that amount of money. It has to magically just appear through means that are not necessarily ethical. They're probably legal. Don't get me wrong about that. I'm not questioning the legality of them. They're clearly wrong though. If they're the kind of things where you look at them and go, wow, that's really scummy, that sounds illegal, and then you go, no, that's perfectly legal. You're like, wow, that should be illegal. They're like, no, it's legal. It's like, no, but it should be illegal. Like, it's clearly wrong. It's like, but it's, you know, it's how they made their fortune. It's like, it's clearly something's wrong here. See, it's possibly inheritance. Actually, fair argument. Also, hey, Ali, how you doing? That's actually totally fair. When you get that much money, I don't think people with that amount of I don't think people should have that amount of money to do constructive things with it, because those people are singular people now wielding huge amounts of power and money and influence, and are forwarding their singular idea of how things should be in whatever field they wish to influence. And no one person should do that. I shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. None of us should do that. It should be a group effort. It should be a group thing done with multiple opinions and ideas and views on the subject. Because guess what? I think I'm a pretty decent human, but I don't know everything, and there's probably some shit I think that's probably stupid and a terrible thing and should not be how some things work. Good lord, we're going on a fucking bender today, aren't we? But yeah, like no matter, I personally believe I should never have that much power, because I think I'm a pretty decent person, but I don't know everything. I can't possibly know and do and fund everything or large things that affect hundreds, even thousands of people. I should not have that kind of power. Because I'm just one person. I don't know shit. And perspective. Yeah, I think I caught that. You know what? Let's walk away from Apex Misu for a minute. We're about to die. This hunt has not been my finest, as they go. Good lord. Unironically eat the rich. I mean, I still don't think necessarily. To be fair to people with vast amount of money, I don't think necessarily every one of them is actually a terrible person. I think there's people who probably straight up just like didn't even, you know, not necessarily even realize the consequences of what they were doing or the immorality of it, and maybe they will eventually realize it, but like, you know, they just ended up with loads of money and they're like, oh, okay, I guess I got loads of money now. I am going to die. I'm really not playing very well. And there's some people who aren't terrible, and we probably shouldn't kill them just because they're rich, okay? In fact, I think that's a good rule. Let's not just kill people based on one trait. In fact, crazy idea. Maybe let's not just kill people, okay? Maybe we just don't get to decide who lives and who dies. I think that's fair. Okay. You really? I didn't already? Can that happen that late? That feels crazy late. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's bad timing. That's very bad timing. Carolina's wisdom tooth is coming in at the moment, which is just a good old like kick in the face on top of a pretty aggressive kick in the ass she already just got. Very literally, both of those sentences, by the way. Ooh.
Getting away!
You're talking like Richard. Yeah, like Rich is like not if you earn like 100,000 a year, you're not even who we're talking about here. You're not even on those people's radar. Let's face it. Yeah, farmer rich, billionaire rich are like you cannot fathom the richness of someone like Bezos. You literally can't. Your brain can't process numbers that well to be able to truly understand just how much. If you're in a mill a year, maybe a mill. I don't know. I'm not as confident in saying that, but probably, honestly. You know what happens every time I faint? I get so frustrated I want to bite my microphone. If you've ever wondered why I keep opening my mouth really wide, I'm like, I'm gonna bite my fucking microphone right now. But I refrain from doing that because I don't want to subject you all to that. This is not that kind of ASMR stream. Oh. Want power will be the most... Those who don't want power will be the most responsible with it or something. Yeah, even then I wouldn't know. Just like give it to like a bunch of people. Spread it out among a large bunch of people. So everyone got like a little power, but no one's got like too much. I think that's fair. Sorry, Darren, I totally missed your message. You long maintain that once you hit say 20 million, you get the well done, you win capitalism. Yeah, I like that idea too. The magical you win now. The magical win capitalism. Congratulations. Here's your trophy. Here's your fruit basket. We'll put your wall on the big wall of put your name on the big wall of capitalism winners, and you can go collect your prize and yeah, you can have a nice rest of your life, I guess. Some sort of democracy. Crazy, right? That needs to be an emote or something. What? Biting the microphone? Honey. Oh.
Oh no, you don't!
Here's a good example of, say, why I shouldn't have too much power. Why I should never be given like a huge amount of power in in anything. I'm like nice and shit, I think. But I've had like a pretty relatively, I would say, easy life. And I've not really had bad experiences with most people. So I'm pretty trusting, and I'm pretty naive to a degree, I guess, maybe. I don't think I'm that naive, but, you know, I'm definitely more trusting than the average person. You know, when Twitch chat comes in and they're like, yo, do the thing in the game, press Alt F4. I'm like, you know what, Twitch chat, maybe you're right. Maybe Alt F4 is the button I should press. You know, I was the guy who fell for that 100%. Okay. So I should not have enough power because from my point of view, sure, everyone's grand. Everything's grand, everyone is grand, people are great, no one wants to do anything wrong, and it'll be grand. You know, just you know, people are good. And that's probably wrong, but it is how I see the world. So, you know, I probably shouldn't have a lot of power. There should be someone else on the other side of me being like, hey, what if people are shit? What if people might be a bit shit? Maybe we should worry about that. I'd be like, do we have to... You just alt F4 for free shit in the game? Oh man, I'll do it right now. If I could. I can't alt F4 in this game. This, can this hunt be over? This Apex Mazer has, thank you. Jesus, this took 25 minutes? Holy Christ almighty. I gotta practice these Apex fights. These dudes are rough. I'm not playing them very well at all either. Jesus. Can we sell you some Shungite in that? I think I might just need some. I think there might just be too much 5G in my room. No, I don't think 5G is gonna kill me or anything. But you know, like dust, like a diet or anything. You just don't want too much of any one thing. You gotta bring it down a little. So you definitely need some Shungite in my room. Yeah. Digging frugally? Yeah, I get that as well. I 100% get that as well. Got a dip. Catch you later. No worries, Ash. Have a good one, dude. Thank you very much for hanging. Thank you very much for modding. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. If you haven't, go give Ash a follow. Wonderful fella. 10 out of 10. Would bang. I mean, what? Oh, fella. He's a robot. Would bang. Would anyone like to play some rampages? I would be down to do a couple of rampages to just... Like, my head's not been in these hunts at all. I want you to know, I finished the world again to finish Iceborne because watching play Rise. Yes. Oh, and when Rise comes out, you're going to be on the fucking train with us. When it comes out in PC, I mean, you're going to be on the train. You're going to be right there, conducting the hype train alley alongside us, leading the charge gloriously into playing too much Rise. You do have a Switch. You gonna try the Ori 8 demo? Nah, I'm actually not like super fussed about Ori 8. It's not. All I can think of when I see like a game like that now, it's like I'd rather just play it in VR. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't care if it's not in VR now. Because like I was like, you know, it would be good and it would be fun and it would probably be. I'd probably enjoy it. But if it was in VR, it'd be so much better though. Like, come on. Want to beat Iceborne first? You're afraid you won't go back if you start Rise? I would legitimately say at this point, it's not a bad idea to be like, let's beat Rise, let's beat Iceborne, and by the time you've done everything in Iceborne, and you're like satisfied with it, Rise will be out on PC, and then like we can all just pick it up on PC and play it there. Like I think that's a good plan. Because I think Lulu and Moose and a few others, I think they still play a fair bit of Monster Hunter World on PC, and you could totally play a load of shit with them. Command edit session JSA SB2. Sure. If anyone would like to do some rampages, you want to come on in? Clearly you haven't been punching Jack's meat. No. You see, I never got to punch Jack's meat because they never ported it to VR on PC. Fucking, I would have gladly beaten Jack's meat like all day if they'd brought the VR version to PC. Easily. Bouquet, Basarios, that's an ogre. This has a better spread of monsters, so let's go for this one. Let's go for the Apex Diablos.
Let us head to the stronghold.
Even $80? Or yeah, it's $80 on Steam, that's a lot. That is... Why is it 80 quid? That seems like big price. That seems like chunky price. I actually just want to double check here. Status, ailment, elemental light. Status, ailment. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea for this. What we're gonna do... Dragon, fire, raw. I don't know if I was happy with this raw set just yet. Steam X Capcom or EVR for Twitch? I don't know, man. Capcom, look, Capcom, I love you. You made Rise. I clearly will do anything for you. But with the VR stuff, you've been really fucking missing. You've been really missing shit here. Because first, you bring out RE7 and you bring out the PSVR version, and that's cool. And a lot of people play that, and a lot of people seem to really like that. But you're like, oh hey, it's got I believe it was a year of exclusivity for the PlayStation, and then the year of exclusivity just comes and goes, and you're like, yeah, cool, we're just gonna forget that existed. And it's like, but like you could put it on, put it on the other. Oh yeah, we can wait a minute. If anyone wants to join for the Rampage, which session exclamation mark lobby or exclamation mark session, you can get the number for it, or if you're in my Connect, you can just join by that. Or if you're a friend, you can join by that. Or if you're a visual like, you can join by that. It should be open. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go dual blades, raw dual blades, right? What looks right with this set? I've been really confused, by the way. So if you press start here, you go to layered armor loadouts, right? But it doesn't, yeah, and you can equip layered loadouts from there, but it shows you the equipment set of the set you're hovering in the menu, not the set you're currently wearing. And I was like, oh, maybe that assigns that layered armor set to that equipment set slot, but it doesn't seem to, and I'm super confused. Yeah, I'm on the way. Wait a minute. I actually need to. Let me just quickly refill my water. I'll be back in just a sec. Oh yeah, sorry. An RE4 VR Oculus Quest 2 exclusive. Just this, like straight up, fuck yourself. That shit's that's so annoyingly stupid. If that doesn't come to any other platform, that's fucking garbage. Like, go fuck yourself, Oculus. 100%. I'm still so mad, and to a similar but slightly lesser degree, but still angry at them. Go fuck yourself, Capcom, for that move too. Like that, I'm still pissed at that too. Boo. Little people say Steam X stuff. It's Valve X stuff. I mean, but it's Steam. But it's Steam though. Like Valve and Steam are like this is basically the same thing pretty much. Oh my lord. Hello. I don't know why my alerts have not gone off. There it is. Hello everyone. we were just getting angry about we're just getting angry generally. It's just been an angry kind of day on stream today. I've had a rough week, so I feel like it's fair to be angry on stream today. Not angry at chat or necessarily, but angry at the world and the state of it. And Oculus, welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful time with Dave. I'm sure you did. How was Returnal, Dave? Dave, I also heard you. I went to bed at 2:30 a.m. last night, and I think you were streaming for like 13 or 14 hours at that stage, and then someone told me the next day, hey, the VOD is 17 hours long. So how did you keep playing that whole time? Was that a thing? Oh my god. Well, honestly, Returnal looks pretty cool. I actually really wanted, I was going to end my stream in like an hour or so and go raid you and go watch Returnal, but well, here you are. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Blad, thank you very much for the gift sub to Dave. Dave, enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide. And folks, thank you very much for coming on over the raid. I hope you have a wonderful time. We're actually just waiting at the moment. We're doing a rampage. If anyone would like to join, the lobby is open. You just have to use the ! lobby command. Two spots open. We're doing a Diablos rampage. Blad, thank you very much for the gift sub to UQE as well. Achilles Last Stand, thank you very much for the follow. And I want to say dollars, but it's not. But those 7 hours, thank you very much for the follow as well. And thank you very much for another gift sub to Messiah. Thank you, dude, for the support. Folks, enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide, and yeah. Wait, is that the updated code? Actually, I'm not sure if that's the updated code. Where's my Switch controller, please and thank you. Thank you very much, Blad, for the 4 gifted subs to Dave, Yuki, Messiah, and Eternal Monsoon. Folks, enjoy your emotes. Thank Blad for them. Just use the buns emote. Just like, if you don't know my emote, just look at the buns emote. It's all you need to use. It's all you need to use. Pentamachica, no worries, Dave. Have a good one, man. I raid and run the perfectly freaking normal thing to do. Like, you've been streaming, you've been talking shit for hours upon hours, and then you go into another chat and they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? Tell me about your life story. And you're like, oh man, I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to go spend time with my partner. That's perfect. I get it 100%. Have a wonderful evening, dude. Cheers very much for the raid. Right. Man, thank you very much for the gift, Teppy, as well. Man, no.
Welcome.
Thank you very much for the gift, Joy. Jace, enjoy your remotes. Also, welcome on in, Jace. Teppy, good to see you. Let me actually greet people real quick here. Good motherfucking Christ. Rules, Messiah, welcome back. Messiah, I need to grant you some eyes. Those of you wondering what the eye thing is, it's just quickly. It's this. There you go. It's my Oculus headset, which I was just right before you came in, and we're having a grand old bitch about Resident Evil 7 not coming to VR on PC, and now Resident Evil 4 not coming to. It seems as though it is not coming to VR on PC either, and it is going to be exclusive to the Oculus Quest 2 as a, whatchamacallit, like a standalone headset exclusive game, which totally sucks ass. Like, I'm still mad. I'm still legitimately mad about that, because it's not like Oculus don't have a desktop app that PC users use, and not like a year before this they were selling headsets to people that only worked with PC. Just throwing it out there. Messiah, where'd you want your eye, by the way? Where'd you want your eye? Rhombus, oh, come on in. Six was already here. Dave himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Ghosty, welcome back. Pew. Hang on, I'm catching up. Yuki, is this a LAN stream? No, this is a actually it's a Dual Blade stream right now. We're about to do a Dual Blades Rampage. Got all general anger and frustration. Yeah. Returnal's good. I really wanna play. Like, if I had a PS5, I'd be on top of Returnal super quick.
Almost done.
Okay, Monsoon, how you doing? Letting off Steam stream, exactly. Vertilcore, I don't know if I said this, but thank you very much for the follow. Joy Jace as well, thank you very much for the follows. Right, okay, I'm catching up, I swear. Scott, how you doing, dude? I think I got everyone. Blad, thank you very much for all the gift subs, dude. For real, it's not an insignificant amount of money. Thank you very much. It's all going to the Get Carolina a chair fund. So, those of you wondering why I'm just having a bad week generally. Carolina, my partner Carolina, had to go to A&E earlier this week, which was shitty, and she was in a lot of pain and yada yada yada. And basically her injury was sitting down too much, right? And I know that sounds silly, but it was incredibly like I don't want to go through that shit again. So we're gonna get her like a good chair. For realsies, actually get her a good chair so she doesn't get horribly maimed from sitting down. Messiah, I totally missed. In the front it's okay. Sorry, I totally missed what you said, Messiah, and I put it on the back. But that's okay. It'll have lots of friends soon. Don't worry about it. Also, the front is actually kind of running out of space, and I can't put it anywhere close up here. So, yeah, we're kind of actually pretty much out of space on the front at this stage. We have to start working on the sides and back. And Eternal Monsoon, thank you very much for the follow. And let me go have a wee stretch. Maybe we'll have the rampage first and I'll do the stretch after. I don't want to get a raid and then immediately be like, oh hey, I'm gonna fuck off for a second. What? The Vlad, hello? Dude, thank you very much for the 41, 30. I'm guessing that's a dude. That we have a legitimate chair fund. She actually was looking at office chair sales, so we're actually probably gonna pick one up. Yuki, how you doing? Well, thank you very, 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 very much, Vlad, dude. That was generous. Folks, if you want to join, we're going for a wee Diablos rampage here. I'm doing dual play. It's not Gunlance. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I've been doing Gunlance all day. You came in at the wrong time. Really, it's on you. Wow, that's anyway. I'm happy that I can play it on my Quest 2, but I feel no, like I'm happy. No, Vlad, I'm happy you can play it. In fact, if you don't stream it, I'll be annoyed that you're not streaming it. But yeah, it does suck. It sucks ass. Like with any exclusives of anything, it sucks. It sucks ass. Although I don't know if you'll be able to. I think you can stream from Quest 2. I think you can capture. Actually, maybe it's not that easy. Fuck. But I do hope you stream it. If it's possible, 100% stream. Fuck yes. Oh man, I'm down for that. I'm 100%. I'm there. Monsoon, I'll grab that. I'll grab that stretch in a second. Let's just get a wee hunt out of the way in the meantime. Oh, Charge Blade. Maybe I can actually learn how to play Charge Blade. Azarion is Suki, isn't it? Suki, how you doing? By the way, I don't think I greeted you. But any like pro Charge Blade tips, like coming straight to your head, straight off the top of your head, because I need all of them. Yes. I was trying to do a little Charge Blade earlier, died a bunch, and it's kind of embarrassing. Just been doing a little bit of it yesterday and was really bad at it then too, and felt like I couldn't get the hang of it, and you know, so any tips, cool. It's not that I don't know the moves, it's just I don't know really how to execute them or build it, or like what's your essential skills on Charge Blade? Because I feel like the only ones I'm seeing so far that are essential are load shells. That's it. And maybe Rapid Morph if you're using Counter Morph Slash, which is a skill that feels really weird as well and really hard to use, but can result in giant SADs. And Spinning Slash doesn't seem great either. I don't know. I got a lot of thoughts about it.
Let's do this, everyone.
I have not been breathing for the last, I don't know, 5 sentences, so just had to take a second there. Not an uncommon issue with my streams. Not breathing, that is. Admiral is almost as old as me. Went back to his V's chair. Oh, 1994, man. Yeah, this is, I think, like, we're looking at old office chairs, pretty much. Honestly, there's no Herman Millers in fucking Ireland. Because I just can't see a company in Ireland being not cheap about it. Not cheap and just being like, nah, fuck it, give her that money. Just don't be spending all that good money on it. Is that a set of hunting installations? Oh, it is. Oh, my bad. I should have been setting up hunting installations this whole time.
Such elegance.
Okay. Inflict a status ailment. Inflict an elemental blight. So that needs to be canon, right? Status ailments, 6 status ailments tells me go back to camp real quick and get out my blast dual blades, even though they're garbage. But I can totally get 6 like that. We also need to get stuns, so be very mindful of that one as well. But yeah, I would kill for like a good, like, this is a good chair. Sorry, I don't want to badmouth it too much. This is a decent chair, and it has done me well these past couple of years. But I really don't want to have this headset on the back of my head. I have officially taken 2,000 steps because I've been gesturing so much on stream. Alright, blast. Yeah, you'll do. Okay, I'm coming. Alright, let me scroll up and catch up with chat. Charge blade slash. Build the files of charge blade slash. Hold down A and then maybe X if you're not yellow yet. Okay. Then on the opportunities to drop the discharge. Okay, that's probably where all my bad is coming from. I mean, I haven't learned those opportunities yet. I learned one was a different one. Also got a wisdom tooth that needs filling in cats and intestine. Yeah, really, Carolina's not having a good time at the moment. Basically TLDR of her life currently. And I'm caring for her right now, as you can see. Very well. She's in good hands, don't worry. I'm just here, I'm just attacking this dude to try and inflict the blast bites. One more stun. Alright, not a bad position to put myself in. Get this dude out of here. Give me a ballista, please, and thank you. I'll get that. I'll aim for that last stun. Gotcha. Perfect. Ooh. The axe hop becomes. I actually really like the counter on CV. Sorry, I'm having a hard time catching up with chat. Gonna have a hard time keeping up with chat for the moment. Sorry. Ooh. My bad, folks. I was sitting way too close to the mic there, and I was very, like, I'm a little worried. Is worried the right word? Ooh. All the status ailments at once? Oh, 2 paralysis, 3 paralysis? Never mind. Oh my god. I don't need these. I don't need to be here.
My buddy's the best.
Go for the elemental blight. There you go. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Just, oh, hey, he did fall over. Perfect. Okay. I love Axe Hopper. Axe Hopper does look very cool. which is where my interest comes in. But I really like the counter as well. Hey, Philippa. And how you doing, dog, as well? Yeah, we still have a spot in the hunt. And yeah, sorry, sorry, folks. I didn't realize this was breathing really high. Occasionally, I am very much guilty of being quite a strong mouth breather, because I actually have a hard time breathing through my nose a lot of the time. Just reasons, just terrible sinuses, basically. I know, especially when I exercise. Jesus Christ. Hey, Solo. How you doing, dude? How's your day going? Get a wee shout out for Solo, please and thank. Also, I'm gonna shout out for Blad. I was chatting about Blad streaming earlier. Fucking just toss that shit out there. Okay. Ooh. Nice. That's what I like to see. Taking the initiative. Just grind away to beat Teostra. Teostra's pretty... I'm having a good time with Teostra. I hunted him earlier and I got absolutely destroyed by him. This is not... Actually, that's basically been my whole day today. I've just been getting utterly annihilated by every monster. But hey, it happens. You know, I can't always have a good day on stream. You know, sometimes I'm just gonna get my shit pushed in. That just happens.
Good luck.
Boo. Those are cool looking DBs. Those were the Magnamala ones.
Let's get this show on. This'll be easy.
Gesture steps? What?
Behold the fruits of our training.
I totally missed the context here.
Throw the target out.
Okay. Well, I'm not very good at video games, okay? Slight issue I'm having here. Remove this insulation. We need to use a ballista. There's a boy causing some issues back here. Okay, we'll be good. It was a fitness tracking steps. Yes, it was my wild gesturing. Okay. Oh, I missed a head.
Oh no, you don't.
Didn't count. We're still good though, right? Oh, thank you, Noz. By the way, Noz, you're my cat today. I meant to ask you, Noz, at some point, what kind of armor would you like on yourself? Come on. I have no idea how to fucking hit monsters. Oh, come on. Hacker. You too can be a pussy blad with just a small deluxe toasty price. Ooh. I have plenty of cat spaces and dog spaces available. Slightly more dog spaces available. Man, I never get this with the ballistas. You can be just like wailing directly on a monster, and it'll look like you get the last hit on them, and then it'll be like, no, that doesn't count as a repel using a ballista. And it's like, well, what's supposed to count as a repel with the ballista then? Oh god.
You're gonna pay for that.
Okay, that's 5. Okay, no, that wasn't me. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 is solidly mediocre. I'll accept it. We'll get there. I swear the ballista ones are the biggest pain in the ass of all of the objectives. And yes, I'm including village. Okay, maybe, okay, Wyvern Fire, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit facetious. Facetious, I gotta check out if that's the right way to use that word. Come on. Oh, it didn't count. Mother.
This should fix it.
What was the triangle doing then?
Monsters are invading.
Teo. Oh, shit. I think Chameleos... Yeah, I think Chameleos counters Kush, counters Teo. I think that's what it is.
You're my best pal.
You motherfucker! Ooh. But if you just quickly look at the armor, you'll find it out. You'll find it out pretty damn fast.
Courage.
Prepare for the next round.
Okay. Set up this cannon, lad. Wyvern Fire's good. Elemental Blights, motherfucker. I'm trying to decide between Ballista Repelled and Elemental Blights. You can get one or the other. I don't think we can get both.
I'm hungry.
I feel like Ballistas should be doable. If we concentrate on Ballistas, I feel like it should be doable. Those are original Elder Dragons? When were they first introduced? I thought Chameleos, Teo, and Kush were like introduced in like Monster Hunter 3 or something. Like it was fairly late, relatively late in the series. Who's Ave? I think that is. Hang on. Yeah, it's Dog. It's Dog. It's just me, Dog. Pretty Boy Legend. Thank you very much for that follow. I'm assuming. Yeah. I was right. I seen you get in the lobby call earlier. I just got it in my head. I didn't say anything. All right, I'm gonna aim for the bronze boys. Because they're the weakest of the lot. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how we've gotten only one repel with ballista since. With at least 2 people on ballistas hammering them. I don't get it. Okay, that's 7. That's 7. We're nearly there. 8. Oh no, here comes the Apex. Here comes Diablos. So, if we want to get it now... Ah, fuck. We need to get it on the horde that Dia summons. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay.
Get away from there!
Oh, motherfucker. I was about to hit the Dragonator and I totally missed my chance. Alright, Wirebug. You mind putting your headphones on? Okay. Oh god. Yeah, we're oh, this is not gonna go. Oh, hello, ballistas. Ah, that didn't count. Okay, that's at the end of the world. try and aim for the horns. Beyblade. Wow, the tail already? How the heck? And the horns? Jesus, okay.
The Apex is planning something! Here it comes! Hope you're ready! Say goodbye! You keep me off now!
I think this dude's gonna go down pretty heckin' fast, because we've already broken just about every part of him.
Here it comes! The taste of that!
And yeah, he's getting knocked over something fierce. We haven't even fired the splitting wyvern shot. Like, we're not gonna get the other thingamajigs, but it's not the end of the world. Come on, I missed. I think that's the third time I've ever missed. Okay, that's not bad. That was not too bad though. That was quick as hell. Good lord.
I'll be taking this.
Whew.
Let's see.
Yay, material!
I can't believe I missed this play. I would have gotten the kill too. It's happened to me a few times though. You'll aim it, you'll be like, ah, hey, you know, perfect, on point, right, great, fire. Oh, he's moved. I'm very bad at predicting where the monster's about to go. In fact, I think that's just a skill I'm generally pretty bad at in video games, is predicting where things will be as opposed to where they are. And I know that's like a basic skill, but I've felt like I've not been the finest. I feel like particularly there's a particular kind of puzzle you have to deal with a lot, and it's like the things are being like fired across the screen, and you got to move through it at a certain time. You got to move through it in a certain way to get through. And I always get hit by that stupid puzzle type. Time to ticket 8. Time to ticket 8, 7, 8. That's interesting. Bonus rank rewards. So this is what's sort of affected by your reward rank. Ah. Bonus rewards. Ah, okay. Because I was just looking, this is normally always 5, but because we only got an S and not an S+, it's only 4. It's weird. I was just Beyblading across. I was Beyblading across from exactly at the same time, I think. I think that's why he went down. Why the tail went down so quick. Beyblading for tail cuts seems really effective. Like, way more than I expected. Also, Dog, thank you very much for that follow, by the way, as well. Cheers. Beyblading for tail cuts seems crazily effective. I'm surprised. Like, I was able to basically take off Narwa's tail very quickly. Wind Serpent Ibushi, Almadron, Rathalos. I haven't done Rathalos in a bit. Let's see what the objectives are like. Wyvern Fire, Elemental Blight, Weapons, Status, Drop Materials. That's not too shabby, I don't think. And I think I'd do the same as I did before. I think I'll switch to the Blast Blades and use them to get the Elemental Blights, or to, not the Elemental Blights, to get the status ailments. Even Flight, regular, demon mode, I was reading butt version of your message, and I was like, why does he keep putting butts in here? I'm so confused. Nothing much out of you, melting pot. Let's throw on a couple of these. Man, have I only got 8 defender tickets? I must have been spending them like nobody's business. 4. Use demon flight with regular demon mode. Man, the amount of Beyblades you can do. Even with feral demon mode, it's a lot. Like you just use you just hit A and congratulations, you're Beyblading. Like that's all it takes. It's pretty nice. It's pretty freaking nice as abilities go. I need either 55 or lower. I need lower. Okay, let's go with 30 and then 25 should do the trick. Unfortunately 25. Whatever. Barrett Ridge. I'm trying to not go lower than 10 on various bits. Let me go put on the blast dual blades here as well. Might go and upgrade them. Actually, do I have... Vlad, thank you very much for gifting another... Oh my god. Vlad, thank you very much for gifting another sub to... Billy, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Enjoy your buns, man. Spread them far and wide. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, Vlad. Here's your complimentary buns. It's all about the buns, man. Let's not beat around the buns here. All it's about. It's kids outside and they're banging on something, but I'm very confused. I feel very old and scared of these children. I don't actually. I couldn't give a shit. Magnum Aloe tree. I'm gonna upgrade these. I mostly have these for fashion. I don't actually intend to use them. But hey, they're coming in handy for these hunts. So let's toss it in there. Let's ramp it up. We'll go Sam on it. Just give it everything. Magnum Aloe Soul. What does Magnum Aloe Soul do? Increase attack when afflicted by Hellflyer. Now we'll put Bass Boost on it. Goes down. Let's... Wait, what? Would it be that old man who constantly says, young punks, get off my lawn? I won't actually. I'm like 100% okay with young people, like those young fuckers. Play like kids play. That's just what they do. Don't break my shit. Okay, admittedly, don't break my shit. But it's just like they're gonna play. They're gonna get on your lawn on occasion. Just don't break my shit. You're not familiar with slamming? No, I actually am not familiar with slamming. I wasn't invited to the jam, so they really weren't like happy with me slamming. So yeah, it happens. We do the countdown and drink alcohol. Oh dear Jesus. Oh, this seems like a dangerous game to play on Twitch. This seems like a very dangerous game to play. I was under the impression it was a basketball tournament. Alright, we don't have installation setups as a thingamajig. Ooh. There we go. Okay. The lack of this week's sleep schedule is murdering me. I think I was explaining that before, but basically no sleep multiple nights. I've said it on stream before. You must just for anyone I know who didn't get sleep, yada yada, everything's fine. But like, God, I still have not fully recovered. We don't discriminate any slammers. It can slam with water. I feel like that's fair. Ooh, inflict, repel using weapon, inflict a status. Oh, inflict a status ailment. That's me.
Pick me on now. Here it comes.
Ooh. Totally forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Rampage is just, my brain just turns off, man. The second we get into them, I'm just like, nah. Monster Hunter, man, the second I play it, my brain just turns off straight away. Got video evidence of that. Okay. Blood and good eye. Horde material. Ice barrel bomb. Perfect. So the fun fact for those of you who don't play dual blades, normally demon mode, when you do this, press right trigger and switch into your demon mode, that normally doesn't do anything but turn you into demon mode. But with the new feral demon mode ability, it actually does. It's actually an attack in and of itself. It's a morph attack basically. And yeah, I just did it against that bomb I just placed down there a second ago. So very smart, very good plays here. No idea what's going on with a lot of closing screen. That's Rampages. That's Monster Hunter Rampages. In a nutshell, pretty much. Alright, status ailments are inflicted. Oh, we do still want to get repels with the weapon. Ooh. How you doing, Plague? How's your day going? Basically, this is Monster Hunter Tower Defense with far too many monsters on screen at once. It gets very, very, very confusing very quickly, but it's fun and it gives you a lot of shit. Gather drop material, perfect. I think that only gave me exploding kunai, of course it did.
Get ready, hurry!
Kraken, oh.
Things are getting busy.
The quest for Vitalis is momentarily paused while you grind for Dante's coat. A good pause.
Blast this thing.
Marinated cheese, ooh. Man, that looks pretty decent. That looks pretty solid. We had McDonald's today. Fight me, okay? It's a stressful week. I'm allowed to have some McDonald's. Let's try and set up those wyvern fires, actually, to get something. Maybe, actually, what if I do...
Don't let me down.
I was thinking, I was putting it here, but now I'm actually like... Now I'm like, maybe here? I think maybe it can shoot through the gate. Ooh. There. That should handle elemental blights. Maybe it'll get a kill. And we'll throw you back on. Don't get started. Yeah, it seems like it's been a shit week for more than me. It's obviously been a shit week for Carolina. Should go without saying.
This gonna be good.
Ooh. I didn't notice. Oh, there's Mag. Ooh. Neighbors that kept me on Thursday with this party apartment pro CS player and a cool dude. Ah, okay. Cool dude. Fucking kept me up, but you know, not the worst. For me, it was as I was saying earlier on stream. Carolina had to go into A&E on Tuesday night. It sucked. Moral of the story: if a lump unexplainably appears on you and it hurts, go to doctor. She never was. She wasn't in any life-threatening condition or anything like that. But excruciating pain. Somebody's got away with it for the necrophilia joke, because I did see it, but I didn't have any comment. I think I overdid it with the intimidation. Man. Ooh. Can the Wyvern's Fire finish him? No, it can't. The Wyvern's Fire. I feel like A&E's... Okay, no, it's probably not that self-explanatory. Caroline is... yeah. ER... A&E... Medical emergencies. That by. So what do you mean? No, I'm happy to not have to deal with that. I would not handle an angry you at my door in the morning. I'd be like, no, sir, please. I did not mean any offense. Or I'd be like, I also wouldn't be the person who was making noise, so I don't need to worry about it. But if an unexplainable lump appears, go to the doctor, pain or not. Fair. I think that's a fair, another fair opinion. I think I'll accept. Go to the doctor for any and all lumps at all times. Ooh. One doc said it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There was one. Okay, I think you explained that doctor badly, though. I think that was the problem with that. I don't think that was on the doctor so much, because you didn't say unexplained lump. You said swollen. Huh? Remember like the night before when I poked your back and I was like, wow, that is a solid lump. I should have inspected it sooner, like with my doctorly abilities and great medical knowledge, as I'm well known for. Dr. Toast, they call him. Scourge of ERs everywhere and A&Es, because he doesn't have any. I have no medical. I didn't do biology. I didn't do any biology, man. There you go. Dr. Toast, MD, don't take medical advice. Don't take medical advice from me. My medical advice amounts to go see a doctor. Even then, I'd be sketchy about that. I get a second opinion. See another different doctor before you believe me on that one. Are you okay?
Very kind. That's what I needed.
All healed up.
Cheers. Thanks.
Thank you.
I remember enough biology to talk about shit about Koji's understanding of it in MGS1. You have been best by Blad, Buttspot, and Gypsy, and Yuki. Mostly Buttspot is the important one there, though. Okay. I don't want to use Blooding Wyvern Shot just yet.
This is the moment of truth. Let's do it.
Ooh. Missed me? Should have blessed fucking louder. Fucking. Oh, hello, that's very big Diablos.
You're so cool.
Hey, we got the repel using Wyvern Fire. I don't know how we did, but we got it. Also missed me? Do you just need your blesses called out specifically? I think she can see chat. I think you're good. I think she can acknowledge them herself.
You're my best pal.
I think you're good. Thankfully it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it did before. It hurt when you did anything. Didn't it? I thought the sneeze would have hurt it. Oh my Christ. Where is this Rathalos? Is he not even... Attention. Okay, I'm sorry. Six. I should have fired it sooner. Did that not hit? Did that not hit? What? Excuse me? No. Ah, okay, whatever. Like, okay. If you want my attention, you gotta go to the OnlyFans. Really, that's the place for that kind of attention. Oh, okay, okay. Boop, 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 boop.
This is gonna be great!
We have barely used anyone here. Oh god. I also never changed my weapon. I didn't actually mean to use the Magnum Mallow Blades for this amount of time, but I guess they work. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, thank you, honey. Oh, wow, you got the tail already? What the shit? No, this is not how this works. You cannot promote... You cannot promote my toxic shitlord behavior. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, 6 dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Going straight to the Carolina Charity Association. It's a very newly formed charity. Yeah, it's terrible, honestly. Don't. I wouldn't donate. Like, it's clearly just going all into my pocket. That was also a very quick hunt. Holy shit.
I'm hungry. Let's see.
Thank you very, very much, dude. $13.25? Is it? Ooh. Is that good for these Apex lads? Actually, I'm actually not sure. I know for like Narwa, $13.25 would have been pretty solid.
Need food.
Jewel, no worries. That Demon Hunter Warcraft 3 weapon. This is dual blades, but honestly, yeah, it could kind of pass. These are specifically Magnum Mallow's dual blades. It's entirely possible I know they're the ones that what's his face Illidan uses, isn't it? It's entirely possible they're inspired by it. There's probably a few weapons in this game that are inspired by bits and pieces from various other properties. Ooh, we got 6. We got 6 Defender tickets. Defender 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Defender 8 tickets. That's a good haul. And how many? 5 Defender 7. That's a pretty solid haul all over. 2 plates as well as an Ogre plate. And G-plate, did I get any Zenogre? Did I get much Zenogre bits? Not a huge amount. All about these fuckers here, though. Lazarite jewels, please and thank you. Ergonomic home office chair, adjustable. Oh. I don't know, that looks a bit shitty, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like you can get something better than that. Oh, well, I'll have a look with you later at some point. Okay.
What are you?
I also want to donate to the cheerful. Very.
It was supposed to be a meme. It wasn't supposed to be a real thing. But thank you very much. I will legitimately put the money towards it. God knows, Caroline is the one I owe all the money to, basically. I can buy her a chair. It can be a nice present for her. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very, very, very much, Ali. Thank you very much, Blad, as well. For all the subs and the tips. I honestly, I do kind of want to keep streaming, especially because Dave only just rated, but I'm I'm wrecked. I'm like 100% out of any energy. You don't have to burn any chair. You're not getting you're not on Herman Miller territory yet. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, well, okay, right. That's a low bar though. A chair. We got this kiddie stool from IKEA. Fucking €10. Let's go. No. Let me have a look. Okay. I know I'm calling it a little early, but like I said, stressful week. I have not streamed all week. I'm very tired.
What are you buying?
Look under the chair, there is a chair.
Look under your chair. There's a chair. Oh my goodness. There was a chair. The chair was inside me all along. Oh my god. It was right under our noses. I think that's another way I can say it. Thank you very much for the 50 quid anonymous donator. Secret dipper. Secret chair. It was a chair. It was a sentient chair all along. A chair looking for a home, looking for a secret home to live in all along. Okay, let's thank you folks very much. Let me get out of the screen. I know I love a secret tip. Mm-hmm. I mean, preferably that kind of tip is like well discussed beforehand and not a like it's it's a well established tip. Like you can just... Anyway, thank you very much for the secret number and everyone else. Consensual tip, yeah, please. Oh, just end me, man. Why do I say shit? Why do I say anything? Why does it always come back to penis jokes? Like, I'm not like I feel like I'm a fairly reserved person. Sometimes, maybe. Fucking fight me. I feel like I'm like, a basic bitch, basically. And yet somehow this is, the more I spend time on Twitch, it seems well-adjusted individual. It just seems to have become a thing. Penis jokes are hard, but fucking 10 out of 10. Sleo, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I am tired. I like my eyes. Honestly, I'm like, ugh. You know that feeling when your eyes are like half closing. As much as I do want to keep streaming, I think it's best if I don't. Right. We've been playing Rise all day. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow, I kind of want to do something else, and I'm not sure if it'll be Binding of Isaac, Beat Saber, or Half-Life Alyx, because I kind of wanted to do another playthrough of Half-Life Alyx, because I think some people would enjoy seeing that. A Returnal streamer you want to see more? We'll see who's streaming on my list, and if anyone does have any suggestions on people to raid up and all that kind of jazz, I'll see who's streaming on my list first, though. We might be able to find ourselves a good Monster Hunter Rise place to sneak in, and then I can just silently hunt and I don't have to talk. That can be very relaxing for me. Ooh, okay. Oh, you know what? Ghostly Tuna is streaming, and he's playing Risk of Rain 2. I want to throw some back his way. Yeah. Let's hit up Ghostly Tuna. Where is there? There it is. There we go. All right. Music. You need to shut the fuck up for a second, please. Thank you. Video game. You have shut up for a second, folks. Thank you very much for the hunts. Let me throw on the. Is it this one? It is this one. I got it right first time. Oh, only didn't stream for like a week. I just got off a full 24-hour killing my brain with coding. Dude, I've been there. I have very much been there. Actually, Returnal streamer Larry, what's your... Toss him a name, I'll have a maybe, I don't know. No, I should say hello to Ghost. He's a cool dude, rated us before, so I feel like Is that like a normal thing? Other streamers feel like they have an obligation to rate people who have rated you as long as it turns out that they're not a terrible human being. Yeah, sorry, Sleo. Anyway, tomorrow something. As long as I'm not sleepy as shit. I don't know anyone else. No one of my follow list is playing. Surprisingly, no one on my follow list is playing Monster Hunter. It's kind of odd. God, my head is just out of it today. Fuck it. I'm hitting the go button. Okay. We're just gonna. I used the command. Why isn't it saying I used the command? Does it say I'm rating anyone for you? Okay, right. I have no timer on my stream. So I don't know when it's going to raid. I just know it's going to raid. Does it have a little timer on the countdown? Okay, because it doesn't look like it does on my end either. Hang on, let me try that one more time. You already have a raid in progress. The raid has been... Just gonna fucking... Oh, by the way, we were talking about cyborgs earlier. Ghostly Tuna is the cyborg I was referring to earlier, actually. Okay, right. We're just gonna do it old-fashioned, okay? Just that. There's a raid message. Twitch being Twitch man, Twitch doing what Twitch done diddly do do. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please have a good time watching as I did stream for you. I hope my voice isn't gonna go because Lord, it's been. I'll be back with Rise and other shit later. I hope if you enjoyed the stream, you hit a follow. I hope if you enjoy hanging out, you consider hitting up the Twitter and the Discord. I hope other various things. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope the day is better to you. I hope the day is good to you. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Bye bye.